Alright, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm going up. Good night.
Mm.
Good.
Please call, please call.
I need to get sleep because I work tomorrow, but like I said, there's things that I need to change before I would even consider ever.
You actually joined. What's up? Are you good?
I knew you weren't ready when I met you.
But yeah, I would dead ass like try my hardest to stop drinking, but like I need you to actually talk to me, and like if you really wanted to start something serious with me, like you have to be more loyal than anything. Like yeah, and I would easily only drink a few times a week, as long as that you're 100% loyal. Yeah, I doubt it, but I love you guys. Ugly. I have no idea. But yeah, I look like 100% shit. But yeah, yeah, you should really text me back. I've been trying to text you forever, Mariah, but yeah, yeah, like I'm on my shitty ass phone right here. This is like my Obama phone. I use this to play music because it has a jack cord. But yeah. I love God. Well, I used to have an iguana that had skin cancer because the pet store I got it from didn't know how to take care of him right, and all their iguanas died, and I ended up buying one, and they didn't have the right lighting or any of the right stuff for the tank. They didn't even have a heat rock. When I bought it, I had a heat rock, and even haven't but it lived fucking a month of its life without any of that. So when I actually got it, everything it like was supposed to have, it like, yeah, went into like I guess like slow ass shock till it died. His name was Rusty, because he had like rust marks on him. It looked like, but it was from his skin cancer because of being at that pet store and them not knowing what the fuck they were doing. But yeah, I loved Rusty. He was an iguana. He was badass. My favorite animal I ever had. Paid like $250 for him. He was badass. It was like fucking $100 for a fucking just the heat lamp. The heat rock. So like they lay on the heat rock because they have to have, their cage has to be at least 70 degrees, 80 degrees. And they mostly lay on their heat rock. That's like 90. And I paid like $120 for my fucking heat rock. It was expensive as fuck to have like a lizard. Or it's just like the same setup to have an iguana is the same setup you would have for a snake. Yeah, no, you have to clean the cage. Iguanas will eat lettuce, grass, pretty much anything. But you could feed them meat as well. But they just will. Once you start feeding them meat, they get violent. Like they'll even hit you. I just want to be loved. I was talking to that girl, Jenna, and like I like her. It's just like I don't know what she wants, or if she really feels me like that, or what she got going on, or what she wants. It's too hard to tell. You know, the species of green, normal green iguana gets so big you can put a leash on it. Get the size of a small dog. That's the type of iguana I had. But he had skin cancer, so he wouldn't grow right. And I had him for like 2 months, and he didn't grow at all, and then he ended up dying from skin cancer. And all the iguanas that were at that pet store died as well from the same thing. They all ended up having the same sickness. No, I miss my iguana Yugi. My iguana Rusty. His name was Rusty. That's what I named him, Rusty. Yeah, mine ate bugs as well. No, iguana will eat anything. So, well, not anything, but like fresh meat, like raw fresh meat, or lettuce, or any type of like vegetable, it'll eat. So iguana is badass. I'm 22. You know, I paid $250 for him. And I saved the money up as a kid for him. So like I did chores, like my dad worked, like my dad was only home once a week, a day a week, which was Saturday and a Sunday. And yeah. I was trying to get with the girl, Jenna. Like, she would just fuck with me, like, things would be great, like. I think she's scared, like, if she fucks with me, or, like, and then, like, it's like, short time type of thing, like, she's worried about it. Or scared, I guess, I don't know. Yeah, I love music. I just want to be loved. I will always be there. Like, I am the one. I'm the one and only. Bro, like me being bone soft, I have a bulge. And that's fucking being bare soft, like soft as possible. I have a fucking whole bulge. I'm lucky as fuck. I'm 22. I have until it's like in my like on the man side of my family, it doesn't you don't like men don't stop growing in my family like genetic wise until like 25, 26 and around that area. So like I have like so like there's a chance that like I'll either stop growing at 23 to 24. But like at the slimmest chance I'll stop growing at 25, 26. But more likely I'll stop growing at 23, 24. Around that area. So like I'll be 23 in November, and then I have all of that year of growing. And then if I'm lucky, I'll have into 24, into 25, and that'll be my last year of growing. Because my dad was 5'9" at fucking 23. And then he grew an inch into 24, 25, and he grew an inch and a half. So my dad grew to 5'10" and a half. So yeah. It like runs in my family to have a second puberty. But it's not really even true though, because the average man stops growing altogether at 25.
Anytime my mom goes on a trip,
Depends on the genetics. Like my dad at 20 was 5'9". But when he hit 22, 23, he hit 5'10", 5'10" and a half. So my dad got very lucky. Why would I make crap about my fucking faggot ass dad? I don't care for my dad. Why would I fucking... I don't know. My dad was about the same height as me. Once you hit 50, 60 years old, you shrink about an inch. So my dad was about 5'10", and like I'm 5'11", and my dad now is probably 5'10", barely. November 1st, 2001. 11/1/01. So, I'll be 23 this November. November 1st, I'll be 23. I was knocked out by a grown man and felt a grown man straight, like, actually getting punched by a grown man by the time I was 7, 8 years old, so yeah. I know what it feels like to be punched by a grown-ass man. You see lightning. When you see light through your eyeballs from getting fucking actually socked right in your fucking face, fucking collapsing to the ground, yeah, no. You can talk all the shit in the world you want to me. Until you felt what it feels like to see lightning through your eyes from getting punched in the face by a grown man, especially your hero, someone you love, I don't hear shit you have to say. You have no idea what it's like. Let me kick you. Let me see you on the ground and let me fucking stomp on your fucking head to where you see light come through your eyeballs. It's like getting struck by lightning, and you see the light go through your eyes. There ain't nothing like it. Seeing light through your eyeballs, like lightning hitting you, and it's like lightning going through your eyeballs, or you just see light. You just see nothing but white. There ain't nothing like it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely imperfect. I'm a human being. I'm a human. Of course I'm not perfect, dude. I've been shot, been in fights, crashed dirt bikes, like, yeah, of course I'm not perfect. I'm a human fucking being. What human being is perfect? Zero. No, I don't make up stories. What the fuck am I gonna make a story up about? I tell my entire life story. What the fuck? I don't have time to fucking come up with some fucking magnificent dumbass story.
Toxic therapy from your vape.
Nobody's texting back.
Let's jump to conclusions.
They're all hanging out
Mm-hmm.
without me?
Exactly.
Well, no, I'm 22.
Stay with that.
Is your
I'll
vape
be
making
23
things worse?
November 1st,
Text digit.
I was born
88799 to quit.
2001.
You like D&D, Audrey Hepburn, Fangoria, Harry Houdini, and croquet. You can't swim, you can't dance, and you don't know karate. Face it.
You can barely see it,
I don't want to make
but it's
it.
right here.
I just
When it first happened, you could see my entire collar bent, and blood was just spraying out, like, and my just neck was twitching. My entire hand was degloved, so like, where these two fingers are, you couldn't even see the tattoos, and you could see all my knuckles, you could see all the bones in my hand all the way down to my wrist, and it was just spraying blood. So my femoral artery and my blood vessel was hit, long ways. And my fucking femoral artery was cut, long ways. I mean, well, cut, severed. So yeah, I was dying instantly. But I lived. That was God, I lived. But yeah, I'm grateful. Now I'm even talking to you guys anymore.
What will it take to show you that it's not the life it seems?
Yeah, if it was anything but birdshot, I would have died instantly. Like, if it was buckshot, it would have blew my head off. Like, if buckshot would have went into my third degree here, it would have blown half my head. Like, my head would have been severed. I would have been dead like that. I would have been, well, I wouldn't have been dead like that, but I would have been gone. I would have been gone. My hand would have been, my arm would have been completely degloved. I wouldn't have had a hand. Like, my hand, when those BBs, like, if it was a buckshot, my hand would have been blown the fuck off, and half my hand would have been gone, degloved, both my arms. And my eyeball would have been completely gone, and half my face would have been deformed. But it was birdshot, so my fucking arm filled up with BBs, unburnt gunpowder, fucking filled up my eye, fucking, I was blind out of my fucking left eye. Fucking, my face had some BBs in it. Not nothing serious though. My femoral artery was cut, so my fucking jugular was spraying blood. My femoral artery was cut long ways, and my hand was completely degloved. You could see the bones in my fingers and all of my knuckles. And my fucking blood vessel was severed, like cut, and so I was just, yeah. My dad ended up carrying me outside, like, so I would be outside for the ambulance to come get me. Like, I was standing and I just collapsed to the ground from the amount of blood I lost. And my dad picked me up like I was like a child. Fucking ran outside with me, just blood gushing all over him. Like, he was just soaked with blood from me, picking me up. And I remember him crying. And that's the only time I've seen my father cry in my life. And he's like, I won't let you die. I won't let you die. I won't let you die. I'm like, I don't want to die. Please don't let me die. I don't want to die. And he's like, I'm not going to let you die. I'm not going to let you die. And he set me down in a chair. Well, he was holding me and he was like looking around. And I remember him holding me like that. Like, and yeah, I think I weigh 140 pounds, 146 pounds. You know what I mean? And he's just holding me like I fucking didn't weigh anything. And he's just fucking crying. And then he eventually put me in a chair and I was just bleeding to death. I couldn't even pick my head up. And then, yeah. I'm alive, so that's all that matters. My brother, I made sure not to cry, like, or tear up anything, because, like, in my head, I'm like, I can't have my brother's last memory be of me tearing up, crying. I want my brother's, my father's, and all my family members' last memory of me being who I always was, you know, so I didn't tear up or anything. I just remember my brother put his arm around me, and he was bawling his eyes out. and he's, please, Benny, please don't go, Benny. Please, please hold on, Benny. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. And I just told him that I'm sorry for everything, and just know I've always loved you. And yeah, I'm sorry for everything. Just know, even though I might die, like, if I'm gone, just know I've always loved you. And I always have loved you. And I'm sorry for everything. And then fucking, that's when they picked me up and put me onto the fucking stretcher. And I was going fucking over 100 mile an hour in a fucking ambulance to get to the trauma room. And the only reason I didn't get life lighted was because of the fog. There was so much fog that you couldn't even see the street lights. Or I would have been life lighted. I just thank God that, yeah, that I survived that. No, like, I thought that shit was in movies, like, so, like, you could see all the bones in my hand, right? In my hand, like, the flesh was peeled all the way back. You could see the bones in my hand, everything, right? I thought it was in movies where, you know, like, where they chop your hand off and then the blood sprays everywhere. I thought that was only in movies. That's real life. If you actually get that vein cut, that when they chop your hand off, like in a movie, no, it's real. For dead fucking serious, for real. Like, when I had that cut in my hand, and it's just spraying. I thought that shit was fake. I thought that was baloney. I thought that was so unrealistic. No. No. Real life, yes. You start literally spraying blood. My neck was spraying blood. I literally threw my fingers into my neck. Like, both my fingers into my throat. Like, into my neck. To stop my neck from throwing blood. You know what I mean? And you could see my entire collarbone. You can see just my neck pulsating. And my brother was bawling his eyes out so bad. My mom was just in a corner, like outside, just in a ball. Bawling her eyes out. Begging God for me not to die. But I'm here, ain't I? So it's just, I don't know. I love God. I'm the man. I'm the fucking man. But yeah, I know that I have to have the most up respect for God, because it's God is the reason I'm even talking to you right now. Fucking 12 gauge blast, fucking shot right to the ground, standing up, and I'm still talking to you guys. I'm alive. God. I don't know how. I don't know. It just doesn't feel real. Like, God wants me still here. Like, I have to be here for a reason, you know? I had a tumor at 3 years old. And I got it, took it out right in time. When I was 3 years old, I had a tumor. And that's when the first time I had surgery. So, yeah. My leg also, this leg has the same shit. Joker, let's see you do the kick past your head. Let's see you do rear-legged somersault, whatever the fuck. Dude, you ain't doing shit. Dude, like, Joker, dude, I would kick you right in your temple, bro, and you'd probably be dead. Or have no teeth left in your mouth. Or literally, Joker, I would just backhand you. Joker, you know it's not funny. You know it's actually true. And you know I'm not actually joking. I'm dead fucking serious. And Joker knows that. That's 12 staples. And each one staple is what? 3 stitches? So 12 times what? 3 is what? That's how many stitches it would have been if I didn't get staples. My femoral artery in my throat. Well, my neck. I got shot in my neck. Right here. My nerves are gone in my hand. No, it was birdshot. If it was a slug, this wouldn't be talking to you right now. It would be off my fucking shoulders. This right here, my entire arm would have been gone if it was a slug. Even if it was buckshot, I would have been instantly killed. My head would have been blown right the fuck off. Obviously, you guys don't understand how birdshot or slugs work. If it was birdshot or a slug, I would have instantly been killed. I would have been dead right then and fucking there. But no, it was birdshot. So my arm filled up with BBs, and the wad coming backwards from the gun exploding is what fucking cut me bad. That's what fucked me up bad. And made me almost lose my life. Because I was hitting areas where you should die. 99% of people getting shot in where I've been shot don't survive. Straight up, it was God that I survived. 100% it was God. God was there that night with me. What, a caliber for a 12 gauge is what, 59 caliber, 55 caliber? Doesn't matter. You get shot with a fucking 12 gauge fucking slug, you're dead. Or you're cooked. No matter what. Like, bro. And same with buckshot. Like 500 buckshot. 500 nitro buckshot. You're fucking dead if you get shot with it. Like, say there would have been even 3 balls that would have hit my neck where I got hit with the fucking wad. Instead of it being plastic, it being 3 BBs, it would have blew half my neck off, and I would have been dead right then and there. It would have blew my fucking head off. My fucking head would have been decapitated. Like, I wouldn't have had a head on my body. My arm would have been completely gone. No, I was shot with birdshot. I was very lucky. I had it on. No, you can ask John. John's seen the fucking paperwork. I literally showed the paperwork on stream before. And John literally seen the paperwork. I showed John, I showed the paperwork. It says Benjamin Franklin Bradshaw, the 3rd. Trauma room. Reason for visit. Gunshot wounds. Plural wounds. Joker, look, John will literally tell you. John was there. I showed him the fucking video. I showed him everything. John, didn't I show you fucking the fucking paperwork? I swear to God on my life, I showed John the paperwork.
I wanted to forget those things. Don't uncover them. I don't want those terrible memories anymore. I don't want to die.
Just go on my fucking shorts. I literally have the video of me having the stitches when it still wasn't fully healed, just with the stitches in it. It don't matter. You don't have to believe me. No one believes anything I say. Just hate me. I just want to be loved. Yeah, but fucking Sonic makes his entire account about money. My account is the exact opposite. My account is about making friends, or like things being enjoyable, like, yeah. I love John. But yeah, John was there when I showed the paperwork. So yeah. And John doesn't fucking lie. I think I've shown John, I showed you what? The paperwork, what? 3, 4 different times? I'll tell you this. When you're dying, you're bleeding to death, right? And you're like, this is the last moments of my life. Like, it's all over. I flew too close to the sun. Like, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like, that clicks in your head like, oh shit, like, I'm dead. Like, it's all over. It's all over. I'm dead. I'm a goner. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never gonna see anybody again. I'm never gonna see my family again. Like, I'm dead. You know what I mean? That like, when that realization kicks in your head and you're bleeding to death and you're like, oh shit, I'm dead. You know what I mean? Like, there's no other feeling on a planet like that. It's like, all I thought about was my siblings and how I just wanted to be loved. I just thought, like, it's over. Like, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. Like, it's over. Like, I flew too close to the sun, and ain't nothing gonna change that. I basically killed myself. Like, it's over. And in my life, all I ever wanted was to be loved. Not to be hated. Not to be disrespected. Just to be accepted. And I fucked up. I thought I was the goner. I remember bleeding to death and not being able to see. And my brother Elijah crying on my shoulders, him bawling his eyes out. Please, Benny, don't die. Please, Benny, don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. And I just remember that echo in my head. And I just couldn't. Like, I just wanted him to realize that I was sorry. There was nothing I could do. I was dying. I couldn't stop the bleeding. I was spraying blood all over him, all over his face. My dad was like, I won't let you die. I'm not going to let you die. And that was the only time I ever seen my father truly cry in my entire life. My dad was bawling his eyes out. And he's like, I won't let you die. 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 And I remember him crying his eyes out. And my little brother squeezing me, saying, please don't go. And I just remember fucking just eating it. Like, oh, wow. Like, this is it. Like, they talk about the gate. Everything bad I ever did in my life hit me all at once. So the gate, and you go into the gate and being judged is real. But I was still here on earth when I was being judged. And I just... I was ready to die. I just wish you guys could understand that feeling. I just wish I was loved. I just would have killed No one cares. Well, I cry and then I'm a bitch. Oh, I'm a pussy. When I risked everything in my life. I've given everything just to be accepted, to be loved. Oh, because I've been drinking, what I'm saying isn't true. Oh, because I drank some alcohol, what I'm saying is, not real. Thanks. I appreciate it, asshole. Okay, maybe I am tipsy, but I still love everyone at the end of the day. All I want is to be loved. Well, because I would go to, like, because what's wrong with liking a thrift store? What's wrong with liking a thrift store? Thrift store is a beautiful place to go. I just want to be loved. No, like, if it was up to me, I would make sure all you guys were awesome. Like, say, like, I had, like, $1 million, and you guys made sure I was actually, like, a celebrity, I would make sure you guys were awesome as well, too. Like, anyone that was my moderator, I would make sure you guys were paid, like, $100,000 a year at least. Like, if I had, like, say, like, 10 million subs, or, like, even, like, 1 million subs, I would make sure all my moderators made good money. But right now, I can't pay my moderators. But, yeah. Exactly. That's my whole point. I just love you guys. Like, I love you guys. And, like, I don't get why everybody has to be so much about money. Like, I hate money. I don't hate money, but, like, money is, like, the very least of my concerns. And I love you guys. But it feels like you guys just, all you guys do is care about money. Okay, you guys just care. It's okay. I just want to be loved. I just wish I could be hugged and... This is what you get.
I wanted to forget those things. Don't uncover them. I don't want those terrible memories anymore. I don't want to die. Why are you there, damn you? You don't do anything. You won't help me. You won't even hold me. You know what?
I love God. I love God. I like God. I love you guys. I really do. I just want to be loved. Like, okay, like, when I say loved, like, I mean, like, not ridiculed. Like, where I don't have to, like, yeah.
Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
No, I only like beef. Beef. I don't mind pork, but I don't really care for it. I see why pork's not liked in most religions. It's not that great. And it's sketchy. Just need sympathy. Yeah, no, I don't really care for beef. I mean, look, I like beef. I don't care for pork. It's not great. Sketchy as fuck. You just being off in any degree around the entire thing, and it just having worms in that one spot, and you eat it, and you're done. That's why it's so, like, it's not worth eating. I don't really give a fuck about pork. I don't like it at all. I mean, I'll eat it, but if I'm hungry. Bacon's good, yeah. But you gotta think how fried bacon is. You have pork, right? And like, even if you fry ham to eat in a sandwich, it's nowhere near as much as you're gonna fry bacon. So it's impossible for any bacteria to live on it. Unless you let the bacon sit out. And then it could get worms in it, but yeah. Yeah, dude. A lot of milfs like me. Lately, that's like, when I like get OC, it's usually girls that are older. But usually they're beautiful. And I'd rather like, yeah. I mean, my car is these two hands full and then this, so like. And most MILFs have kids, so, well, to be a MILF you have to have a kid, so like, yeah. An average guy's shit is usually not good enough for it, because they've had multiple kids come through that vagina, you know? Never been born in. I love God. Most girls think I'm beautiful. Most girls think I'm very good looking. But I don't know how to explain it. I love everyone. There's just certain things that I'm scared of, like El Riz? Oh yeah, I have all the Riz, dude. You just don't know what the word Riz means. Like, if you're talking about Riz, like, getting with females, like, bro, most females fuck with me 100%, bro. Yeah, I have an angel face, yeah. But, it's best not to think about that, and, like, let's not talk about that, because then that'll be, like, a big part of the stream, and why people don't like me. They'll be like, oh, you think you have an angel? They'll just start talking shit. Yeah, I have a beautiful personality. I just really, like, the people that are close to me in real life. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really glad you guys are happy. You know what I mean? Where's the blow? Well, I'm not gonna say. I'm definitely doing a little bit of blow, but that's not really your business. But I don't lie to my chat. So yeah, I have a little bit of blow. I never lie to my chat. I never lie to my audience ever. I am the most honest person you'll ever have, like, streamer wise. Like, if you're a fan of me, I never lie to my audience ever. I'll never lie to my audience ever in my life. I swear to God, I don't ever lie. No, if I do drugs, I tell my stream. Like, I definitely have some snap. I'm not gonna lie to my chat. Yeah, my nose, yeah. I know, John, I'm a piece of shit. I need to just kill myself. No, I need to not kill myself, but, like, I really think about it sometimes. Like, I hate myself. It's like, why can't I just listen to my own self? I mean, like, why can't I love myself? Why do I have to feel, like, hatred towards myself? And, like, that, like, one time I feel something towards a woman, why does she have to not want nothing to do it with me after I fuck the shit out of her? Like, yeah. It's not like she's gonna find someone that's gonna fuck her more, but, like, still, like, why, like, what, like, obviously it's to do with money. You know what I mean?
Is here. Are you ready?
And, like, I have money, but, like, it's like, oh, me fucking him, like, it's still like, oh, I still need more money. Like, it's not enough money for me just to, you know, make, you know, enough money to survive. Like, it's not good enough, you know what I mean? And it's like, all I want to do is be loved. I just want, like, to be with someone that will dedicate with me, you know what I mean? Like, and actually want to build a life with me. And that girl, honestly, is never going to have kids again, so, like, I don't really see myself being with her, really. Like, I would be with her, but, like, I definitely want to have kids. Because I had to take care of kids my entire childhood. You know what I mean? So, like, to actually have a child of my own would be, like, obviously it wouldn't be much different than taking care of my siblings, but it would be. Because it would be my kid. You know what I mean? So, like, my dedication and my love towards, you know what I mean, my own son, you know what I mean, or daughter, you know what I mean, like, and me taking care of it would be a lot different than me taking care of my siblings, you know what I mean? Even though I gave my entire life, body, and soul to my siblings, taking care of them, it'd be different if it was my son, even, you know what I mean? Like, I would die before I let anything happen to my kid, you know what I mean? But my fear is that my luck is I'll have a kid, I'll get a girl that's really good, and then my luck will wear out. And then I'll leave this earth, you know what I mean? And that's my biggest fear. That's my biggest fear. 100%, that's my biggest fear. Is I'll be good, and then, yeah. I love God. I just love God. God, guys, we gotta love God, like, you know what I mean? No, bro, God leads my life 100%. Am I a sinner? Hell yeah. I sin way too much. Like, I'm about to throw up from the snow, but yeah. I love God. I'm fucking up. But I just pray God will take over. Which he's been. Yeah, I pray pretty much every day, yeah. Like, but like, see, my biggest thing is I don't pray for you guys to see me as someone that believes in God. You know what I mean? Like, my relationship with God is between me and him. You know what I mean? But like, of course, like, in the situation I'm in right now, like, you guys have to know about, like, our relationship with God, but yeah. Like, I have a relationship with God, you know what I mean? And it's just between me and him, you know what I mean? No one else. My relationship, with me and God's relationship is between me and him. No one else. But I want everyone, like, also, like, you know, like I'm about to say though, is also I want to, like, make sure that I'm giving out the word of the Lord and spreading the word of the Lord for people that might not have. You know what I mean? Because I want to spread the word of the Lord as much as possible to my followers. You know what I mean? I've been shot, cut with knives, over 30 fights, kicked in the face, broken ribs to the point of coughing up blood. Like, I'm alive though. I'm still walking this earth as nothing happened. I'm lucky man. I'm a very, very lucky man. and always have been a lucky man. I continue and continue and continue to live on and bear what it is to be a man, all alone. A man being tortured mentally and physically by the ones he loves most. That feeling of hatred, there's nothing like it. Of just wanting love by the ones that are supposed to love you the most. So Berserk Griffin is too close of a character to me. Like, makes me tear up every time when Griffin goes to kill himself. And he sacrifices everyone. And Griffin's like, I mean, Guts is like, please, Griffin, no. Griffin, please, no. And he's just, Griffin having blood as his tears, like, face your future. You, men,
and tens of thousands of enemies. Only one. Only you. And you
alone
obscured the vision of my dream. I saw it.
Griffin is the closest character to me of all time. How he goes.
Tell him the Black Swordsman has come.
How he goes from 1 minute fucking around, joking around, to being so serious and so blunt, to almost being like a child.
I soaked in this darkness. Eternity. Though at times I think just a moment. I feel nothing.
I feel nothing.
As though there were nothing.
There were nothing.
And I am floating in it. I have preserved my sanity. Have I not?
Have I not?
Or did I lose it somewhere? And yet, in this darkness and its fantasies, one thing is still clear in my mind.
So my biggest fear is to have a child or children and my luck run out. And their mother be, oh, your father. Oh, your father was this, your father was that. That's my biggest fear. Not death. I've faced death. I've felt death. I've been to the gate. When every sin you've ever committed, the worst sorrow you could ever imagine, hits you all at once in your chest. I've been there. To the gate.
Stray from the path, and you will not be granted the black wings
But
that will carry you to the
I would die.
Fate has set you free.
I'd rather die than have a child and him lose me.
Now stand and face your future. Out of all the thousands.
No, it'd be mainly me and my dad. More than likely. Or the woman I'm with. It'd be me and the woman I'm with, and my dad probably would help. My mother doesn't have a job. My mother doesn't make any money. Me and my dad are the only people that make money in this household. I pay the Wi-Fi, I pay bills. I help pay bills here. Me and my dad both equally support this house. My mom doesn't put a dime into anything. My mom hasn't worked since I was 3 years old. Me and my dad are the only ones that put money into anything in this household. Me and my dad, every dime we make, yeah. But my dad's really cool. Like, my dad would be like, oh, don't worry about it. You don't have to give me money. I'll just get you a case of beer. Like, my dad is actually really cool. So, like, my dad would be like, oh, like, there's times where my dad would be like, oh, don't worry about it. I got you. But 99% of the time, I pay for my own case of beer, for my 12-pack, and my cigarettes. So, yeah. But there's also times where my dad will be like, oh, I refuse to accept the money, and buys me a case of beer. So my dad is really cool. What is your name? Benjamin Franklin Bradshaw III.
I feel nothing. As though there were nothing.
What do you mean your dad would kick your ass? So what? You do, so like, when you lived at your parents' house, you never bought your own food, you never paid for your own alcohol, you never paid for your cigarettes? So like, when you lived at your parents' house, you never did anything for yourself, is what you're saying?
What do you think about group?
Because I would buy my own pack of cigarettes, buy my own liquor, buy my own case of beer, and, yeah. So you don't buy your own liquor, you don't buy your own cigarettes, you don't buy your own anything. So why are you comparing yourself to me?
Just a moment.
How can you compare yourself to me?
I feel nothing. As though there were nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jalen.
Floating.
I'm super confused on what you're trying to say. It's hard to understand what you're trying to say.
Sanity.
Yeah. Anytime I have money, like, about, a year ago, I paid the Wi-Fi and Netflix for over, 8 months. I thought my dad was stealing money off me, deadass. I'm like, where the fuck's my money going? Because, like, I would get paid a good bit, like, I only had, like, 40 viewers, but I would get paid, like, $100 a stream. But every month, I was, getting, like, $200, $250 was getting taken out of my account for Wi-Fi, Netflix, and Hulu. And I think, Hulu Max. And so I fucking paid all of that and didn't even realize it. Until, like, yeah. And, like, I'm like, where the fuck's my money going? Da-da-da. My dad's like, oh, it's not going anywhere. You're crazy. And then it turned out that, like, he's like, oh, it's because it takes $40 a month. I'm like, yeah, $40 a month is one thing. It's not, $40 a month is $40 a month. It's not $250, $300 a month, dude. That's completely different. But yeah, I got everything straightened out, and of course my dad never paid me back, but I don't mind because I live here, you know what I mean, and I didn't mind just helping out my family. But yeah, I'd get $300 taken a month for everything. But yeah, I helped my family out as much as I humanly could. I'm not crazy. The big chunk of money I got, I spent on my dirt bike. So I got a brand new gas tank. Well, not brand new. It has a few scratches, but like it's overall 100%. Has no leaks, no nothing. So I have a new gas tank for my RM250, and I got my YSD 450 running perfect. All I need is a clutch cable and a rear rotor, and my 450 will be 100%. And hopefully the battery that I can find my good battery for it. Because I have a good battery, I just have to find it. But yeah, my 450 is 525cc, stage 3 cams, and valve springs, and the valves itself are actually machined, so the valves are bigger than they are stock. So that's modified. It's fully ported, and it's stroked 4mm. So it's 525cc, 130, whatever. and it's just gnarly as fuck. And I have every single little thing. I cleaned the carburetor 100% perfect, so it fires right the fuck up, and it's 100%. I just love God. I love you guys.
Jeff?
Jeffrey. For this time, Jeffrey.
Okay.
Yeah, I have an 03 RM250, which Ricky Carmichael and Travis Pastrana said is the best dirt bike ever made. And I believe it's the best dirt bike ever made as well. And I've ridden every dirt bike you can imagine. So it's right there with a newer 450. Like, it's not far behind a brand new 450 four-stroke. That's how powerful it is. Thing's gnarly. I just love God.
Something more normal.
I am handsome, but I'm just going through a lot of shit right now. Like, no, I'm handsome as fuck. I'm just going through, like my life is really not good right now. Like, I'm struggling, like, mentally bad. Like, I'm struggling mentally bad. I just want to be loved. I live in a triplex. So yeah, I live with my parents, but I live basically in my own house. So my house right here, like, right? This is its own house right here, right? This is one section of the triplex. And then I have my dining room, and part upstairs is another part of the triplex. And then you have upstairs and then into the third floor. And so yeah, so like this is a 3-story house plus an attic and a basement. So yeah, it's a giant ass house. It's a big ass house, but yeah, it's a triplex. I live on yeah. There's 2 sections on the bottom floor. So like, there's one section that's by itself, which is this part, like the living room, the kitchen, and this is like a bedroom / living room. And then you have a bathroom, sink, and kitchen. And then upstairs, the second floor, you have everything for a sink, kitchen, and it's the same thing. And then upstairs, you have a bathroom. And then on the third floor, it's the same thing. But the second floor and third floor share a bathroom. But yeah, they're both part of their own thing. They had back in the day, they would have their own mail, own address. But now it's one address, my house. Now it's just one address. But yeah. But yeah, no, I'm a very good looking guy. I'm very blessed. I have an angel face, but having an angel face, right guys, listen, doesn't mean that you're just gonna pull bitches. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, because most girls right now are more worried about money. So like, you could be butt ass ugly, fat ass nose, like fucking stink like fucking straight up BO, and get way more action than I ever will. Who's playing a victim? Have you ever even been a victim? Do you know what it is like being a victim, bro? Like, when you're a victim, bro, no one wants to be a victim in real life, bro. Like, anyone pretend to be a victim or like, oh, I'm a victim, literally are, yeah, like you said, playing victim. No one that's actually, like, been a victim wants to play victim, bro. I promise you. In real life. It's just not how it is. Yeah, there's probably people that play victim for money, but I've never met anyone that does that in my life. Yeah, the lightness in the dark, yeah. Wherever there's light, there's a shadow. So wherever there is God and light, there is evil behind him. You know what I mean? Like, think about, like, that saying goes, like, say I stand up, right? And there's light in front of me. There's going to be a shadow behind me, right? You know what I mean? So, There's always evil, darkness in everyone. Wherever there's light, there's darkness. Wherever there's light, there is a shadow. That's where the balance of good and evil comes from. Basic common sense. This room right now smells like coconut hair. Like my hair smells like coconut. It smells like the beads that you know, like, cause I have the beads that I put in my clothes. Like, so like I have normal, like, you know what I mean, like detergent for like washing clothes, and then I have fabric softener, and then I have what's it called, Azmi beads. Like, so they're beads and you put them in there, right? But it's by a very famous brand. Oh, what the fuck is it called? I forget the name, but yeah, it don't matter.
Long have I soaked in this darkness.
I just want to be loved.
Eternity. Though at times I think just a moment.
Like my brother. This reminds me of my brother.
So pure, not a single ray of light.
And how I was towards my brother. Like, when I was a kid, like, Xander was like, when I was fucking with this girl at that hotel, right? And I was at the hotel with Xander, right? And he's like, oh, you babied Elijah. You babied Elijah. Oh, you were way too nice to Elijah. But what he doesn't understand is, listen, if I would have not babied Elijah, and I would have let Elijah get his ass whooped, and I would have let Elijah get his fucking head smashed in and fucking jump, guess what? Then that would relay back onto me that I'm a bitch, and that I would let anything happen to my brother. I would just let my brother get beat up. That's what their head would say, right? Oh, Benny just lets his brother get beat up. So is he really that tough? Is he really like that? I mean, yeah, he's fought such and such and he won and da-da-da, but he just let us beat his brother up and didn't do a thing about it. You know what I mean? And that's what Xander didn't get. Like, I would never, like, I knew how they thought. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what they would have been thinking. So anytime anyone put their hands on my brother, they had some serious problems.
Eternity. Though at times I think
I would never let anything bad happen to my brother. I'd seriously hurt people over my brother.
As though there were nothing.
Now girls say he has a small dick and whatever. I don't give a fuck.
I have preserved my
I don't think about other guys' shit. I'm not a faggot.
Or did I lose it somewhere?
When I used to date
This darkness
Maddie,
and its fantasies. One thing is still
his baby mom said that he had a small dick, blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck about that. And Xander loves to go around telling everyone how I have such a big monster dick because when I was I think I was about 14, I lived at my grandma's and I was jacking off, and then he just walked in, bro, and just walked in with my shit, like, right as it was about to come, like, full, like, everything. And then, yeah, so now he loves to tell everyone how my dick is big and all this, yeah. But, you know, it's not like a big deal, but it's, like, kind of weird, you know what I mean? It's, like, kind of weird. What am I gonna say? Oh, tell him not to say that. Obviously he's like gonna say it behind my back and he loves to tell girls about it. So yeah, that's probably a big reason that older girls fucked me in the first place. But like for some reason it was just like, I think it was because of the Addies. It was just way too hard for me to come. Cause it was like 30 minutes, and then Xander fucking walked in, knocked on the door, right as I was getting close to, like, yeah. And then, like, 20 minutes later, I started fucking again. And then it was, like, 20, 30 minutes into 40. And then, boom, same thing. And then the last time, I think it was, like, I fucked her one more time. And then, yeah, the same thing happened. And I wasn't even close to coming. Because I had in the back of my head that they were going to come in. And same with the second. But yeah, no, the girl was, she was older, she was pretty, but like, yeah. It's not really mental, bro. Like, it's really like, for me, it was more like it felt good. Like, I felt like, just like, what's the word? Content. Like, I felt happy. Like, she was very, very nice to me. So, like, I didn't feel weird about it or anything like that, or like, something was off. You know what I mean? Like, I felt happy. I mean, I felt good. No idea, but yeah, she was really nice to me, so that's all I know. She did absolutely nothing wrong to me. Like, she was absolutely nothing but 100% towards me. Why would I feel weird? I'm a grown man. I have no shame. Why would I have shame? I don't have a micro penis, so I don't have any shame, bro. And this is 18 plus streams. You know what I mean? So yeah. To even click on this stream, you have to be 18 plus. So yeah. Why would I have shame?
Whatever I'm bringing to the table, that's why.
No, well, she was pretty. She was really nice to me, and that's all I know. No, I was with her. Me and her had a connection. Like, she was pretty. Yeah. I don't get it. She was very pretty. Like, yeah, she was golden. No, I think the girl was 120 pounds. I was 100. I weigh 146. So yeah. But she looked way smaller than 126 pounds. But yeah, that's what she weighed. No, I don't lie. I'm high as fuck, dude. I'm about to throw up. I don't have any pictures of her. No, I love my brother though. Like, I lived in the hood my entire life, right? My brother, he never was like how I was, where I would just snap out and be able to fight, and I would fight for my life. He didn't have that switch in his head. Like, he would never click, like, and be like that. Like, no matter what I would do or anyone would do, he just would never click like that. He's just not that type of guy. And I've given everything to protect my little brother. Elijah, I never wanted him to have to do what I dealt with. So, anytime he'd get in trouble, I'd fight for him. And I always made sure that my brother never ever had to deal with anything. My brother was always 100%. My brother was always 100%. My brother never had to deal with anything in his life. Because I wouldn't let it happen. I would kill someone before I let something bad happen to my little brother, Elijah. And all I ever wanted was him to...
At times I think just a moment.
I would have died for my brother a million times over.
As though there were none.
I remember him bawling his eyes out when I was bleeding to death. Blood all over his shirt, blood all over him, and him begging God and he doesn't even, he's a Satanist, and I remember him begging God, please don't take my brother, please don't take my brother.
This darkness and its fantasies, one thing is still clear in my mind.
And I just, I'm here. But now, Griffin is the most closest character to me. And how he is towards his dream, my dream. I'll die for my dream. And Guts does actually kind of remind me of my little brother. Taller than me, bigger than me somewhat, but just overall he isn't better, but he's right at that, you know what I mean, of being better. And yeah, some days I do really wish I could just leave forever. I just want to be loved, but it's like, does anyone truly love me? Is this all worth it? Is it? Is this worth it? It is. Yeah, laugh out loud. Like, it's funny. See, that's what I mean. Like, is it just funny? My torturous life is funny. Judgment.
Thousands of
men
comrades and tens of thousands of enemies. Only one. Only you. You
alone.
Obscured the vision of my dream. I see it.
No, he actually has a smaller, yeah, if you're talking about that. But for some reason, he's actually about an inch taller than me. But in the way you're thinking, yeah, no, he's short. He's way smaller than me, but yeah. That's kind of weird. You're thinking about my brother like that, bro, John. I fuck with you, John, but that's kind of strange. I know, John, I know. Come on. You know I'm joking with you. And you're joking. I know you're messing around.
Is it man's destiny to ride and wait for someone else to pull them from the dark?
I love God.
Or is man meant to wallow in hopelessness as everything collapses before them? Man takes up the sword in order to shield the small wound in his heart, sustained from a far-off time beyond remembrance. And man wields the sword so he may die smiling in some far-off time beyond perception.
Like and subscribe. John's my homie.
Man's destiny to struggle.
John's been my friend for a long time.
Well, this is what's left of your commander. This man will never fight again. He will never ride a horse nor hold a sword again.
See, like I said, my biggest fear is I will have a child and my luck will run out. And they'll be all alone. That is my biggest fear. When I was a sixth grader, when I was in 6th, 7th grade, I was in varsity basketball starter. just for context. I like to drink so I can feel bliss. I'm not like this in reality. I'm just like this on stream. But I guess that's hard for you to comprehend. That this isn't how I am in real life.
On the battlefield, a soldier's life is worth no more than a silver coin.
Yeah, that's usually when you see me start to tear up. It's because I just can't take the bullshit anymore. And I just want to go to bed and just not be dealt with, like, deal with any bullshit.
We all are swept by this tide known as fate until we eventually leave this world. We will run out of time. And the tide of life will recede before we know who we really are. In this world, there must be one man whose preordained course of life is key to ruling the world, regardless of his existing social position and class. That man could be part of this world's true privileged class. That man would have the absolute
dominion over the entire world. That man can have dominion over the entire world.
What kind of guy is Griffith really?
What kind of guy is Benny really?
I can't say. Huh? Now listen. I can't really describe it, but I think Griffith really believes in something beyond battle, beyond victory. Now, it's probably something he won't realize in his lifetime, but something drives him. It's something ordinary people like us can never understand. A belief in what? In everything.
I am the one true truth. I love God. Yeah, I haven't awoken yet.
Love and honor are both important things. However, for a man, I believe there is something that goes beyond that.
These.
Something even more precious.
Man's dreams.
They are driven to pursue it. So driven, they do it entirely for their own sake. It's their dream. Men yearn for their dreams, regardless of their class, and no matter what their achievements have been.
Recognizing his ceaseless ambition, there is no one in the world I respect more than him.
Silence!
But to be beneath him, serving his dream and admiring him, I can no longer stomach it.
One should know what it feels like to strive for such goals. I find it abhorrent to simply live out my life for no other reason than I was born into it.
No more. No more will I be anything less to Griffith than his equal.
See, Griffin fucked up. When Griffin did that speech where he's like, to be my friend, you must be equal to me in all respects. When he said that, that turned the wheels in Guts' head. He's like, oh, so he doesn't see me as a friend. And that's what started all that. And if Griffin wouldn't have made that speech to that girl, like, to be my friend, you must be equal to me in all respects. If he would have never said that, nothing, the story wouldn't have went the way it did. You know what I mean? Guts and Griffin would have been together the entire time. But Guts saying that he basically didn't see Guts as his actual friend because he's chasing his dream as well, really like made Guts do what he did. If you pay attention
Some
to the
see
story.
Nothing more than life and death.
They are dead.
They are
dead. So like,
for they have no dreams.
That's basically describing Guts at that moment. They have no dreams. They are dead. And that's exactly basically describing Guts in that moment in the story. He's basically talking about his friend there. Unimata, yeah, I watched all that. Well, I'm waiting for what's his name? Oh, what the fuck's his name? Eisen to come back. I'm waiting for Eisen to sit there in his chair and go, "Welcome to my soul society." Because I've read all the manga. I can't wait for that to be animated. Welcome to my soul society. Like, that shit's too hard, bro. Way too hard. I know, I'm actually dyslexic. I taught myself how to read. So, like, they thought I was autistic, so I took 4 different IQ tests. And I got high IQ levels. So, they couldn't even put me in different classes. So, yeah. Kind of sucks. So, what my whole point was, I taught myself how to read. So, basically, like, all the words in the English alphabet, I just memorized in my head. And I know how to pronounce them. That's how I learned how to read. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm not exaggerating. I'm dead fucking serious. That's how I learned how to read. Yeah. That's how I learned. No, for real. Like, I did not know how to read at all. And they don't, like, no school is really equipped, like, in Pennsylvania to teach kids that are dyslexic how to read. Yeah. Yeah, we're all gonna die. I'm not worried about it, dude. I'm having a good time. I'm happy. I love you guys. But no, like and subscribe and donate to my Cash App. We'll make some money. If you really want to make money.
Stop me. I can call in a favor and send people who aren't from this planet.
But no, I love God and I love you guys. No, Adam and Eve, then God. Well, God, then Adam and Eve, yeah. But yeah, there's no such thing as God and Adam. It's God and Adam and Eve. So if you're fucking gay, then yeah, there's something wrong with you. I will admit, when you're actually fucking and the smell of sex, like, yeah, it's not the greatest, but I couldn't imagine fucking a dude. That is probably fucking a million times. Like, bro, I couldn't even imagine. Like, I would kill myself before I did that. But, like, yeah. If you actually had sex before, like, yeah. Sex doesn't smell the greatest. But I would rather do that. I would, like, yeah. I couldn't imagine being gay. Like, it was just so fucking foul. No, I love God, and yeah. I like girls, bro, like, actually, honestly, the older I get, the more actually I like the smell of sex and pussy. I just like women, period. I just love them. No, bro, you're stupid as fuck. Did I say sex? I'm talking about fucking actual normal smell of sex, bro.
What's the matter, Frieza? I can't be hard to just all advertising.
pussy has a certain smell, right? Right? And then when you're sitting there fucking that for 30 minutes, yeah, the room's gonna smell like that. That's just like common sense, right? Okay. Now, if it smelled like rotten meat, yeah, why would you even stick your dick in that? Like, you're retarded. Like, you're literally, if it should smell like rotten meat, then obviously you're gonna lose your dick. Like, you're fucking retarded. But yeah. Like, that's my point, bro. There ain't no way, bro. If your shit didn't smell like rotten meat, like, bro, why would you even stick your dick in that, bro? Like, if it just smells like normal pussy, bro, and the room smells like, bro, that's obviously normal. Ass and pussy smells like ass and pussy, bro. Like, it's not really that difficult. What'd you say? Bro, how the fuck can you only last 30 seconds? Well, I was on Addy, so, like, I know. No, I fucked with for 30 minutes. Then Xander walked in, or knocked on the door, and then so fucking instantly had to stop. And then started fucking her again for the second time. And then that was like 40 minutes. And then fucking, because I was on Addy's, like, way too much. And then fucking, same thing, walked in. And then the third time, like, you literally walked in, bro, like, and then when I went to the bathroom with her, like, I couldn't even get hard. Like, it was just, like, yeah. Killed me, like. But like overall time, that would have been like 2 hours. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. It's an hour and a half, like that. Like, yeah, it's not gonna smell like sunshine and rainbows. Like, yeah, I won't die. Okay. Bro, you guys see how I ride the dirt bike? Like, I mean, you imagine me fucking your pussy? I mean, like, no, but no less. Nah, perks are trash. Too easy to get soft, bro. 1-2 lines of snow, you'll at least be able to come. Because if you fuck girls like I have for like long periods of times like that, bro, like, they don't like you like fucking that long. They actually want you to come on them. Or come. Like, they don't want you to just sit there and fucking, yeah. They actually want to please you. Like, once you're fucking that long. After like 30 minutes, yeah, the girl wants you to come. Either on them or it just please you, period. At least from my experience. Promise you, bro. Because I fucked girls for over an hour and then them not like that. Like, they're waiting for you to come. You know what I mean? Or waiting for me to come. You know what I mean? Like, begging for me to come. You know what I mean? And then when you're not, bro, it makes you feel like fucked up. Like, it makes you feel like you did something wrong. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when you're fucking a girl and you can't come, like, it makes you feel like you're doing something wrong. Even though they're squirming and shit, like, it's still not like the same. Bro, it's not really like pro shit, it's like common sense, dog. Like, bro, after 20 minutes, bro, like, the girl wants you to come, bro, like, pretty much. Once you hit 20, 30 minutes, like, depending on the girl, more than likely they want you to finish. Because then it makes them feel good. But if you don't, like, it's hard for me sometimes, like, especially when I'm getting high on snow or, like, Addies and I'm fucking, like, it's hard. It's, like, I can get hard and fuck all day, but, like, they want you to come. Like, they want to pleasure you, you know what I mean? Like, and then it makes them feel like they're doing something wrong, you know what I mean? If you don't. So you still want to come. Like, you don't want to fucking sit there and fucking, you know what I mean? There's a lot into it, bro. I love God. But, yeah, I'm definitely a sinner, bro. No, it doesn't make it uncomfortable. Once a girl comes 3 times, And they usually come fucking every 8 minutes, 6 minutes. And they come the third time, it's like... A girl will come like 6 times before, like, they get tired, you know what I mean? And if you're really fucking like I do, like, yeah. Bro, I literally just talked about how I fuck for over 30 minutes. And I said how girls usually, would rather you come faster than longer, most of the time. To a degree. No. It's like just like a guy, like, or like, say you come 3 times, right? It's gonna be harder to come next time. So like, once they hit the 3rd time, it's like they're probably not gonna come like a 4th time. But there's a lot to it. I'm just always been grateful to be blessed with good genetics. I've never had a problem genetics-wise or, you know, downstairs, so I've been nothing but blessed in that department. And, yeah, I just thank God. I feel, like, sad, though, like, I fucked up. Or, like, I've done something wrong, you know what I mean? No, yeah, you gotta, like, yeah, it's more than just being inside them, of course. It's their fucking upstairs here, their head, their entire, like, everything, yeah. But it depends on the girl, because some girls like that a lot, where, like, you're really into them, like, kissing into them, and, like, all around, like, their entire body, your brain, everything, you know what I mean? Like, when you're fucking them, like, there's girls that like that a lot, and then there's girls that don't. Or, like, they just want to get their rocks off, you know what I mean? It really depends. I'm talking about having sex, in general. And how certain girls are different than others. But majority are pretty close. That's what I'm talking about. You can't relate? Yeah, well. So my shit is, right? Both of my hands together, right? My shit, like, rock solid. And it's, like, this much bigger than both of this, right? So, I'm usually pretty good. Like, I don't really have to worry about it, you know what I mean? But, sometimes it really is hard for me to, like, actually come. Even, like, being that deep. I don't know, it's, like, hard to explain. It's, like, I don't know how to explain it, honestly. Most of the time it's, like, hard for me to come lately. For some reason. I don't see that as a lot, though. Like, is that really a lot? Like, to me, that's just, like, normal. Like, in my eyes, it's normal. You know what I mean? Or average. Like, I don't see that as being crazy. I see that as being normal. I don't know. Maybe I'm retarded. I touched grass. I literally just literally last week I fucking fixed my 450. I was touching it. Literally, I lost my sandal and fucking one-handed drift touched the ground. Like, it's on video. My whole point is I love you guys, and I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I just am scared that like what I do isn't good enough. Like, or like when I get with girls, like whatever I do is never good enough. Like, I'm failing as a person. And, like, I could do better. But, like, I'm just a fuck up at the end of the day. You know what to do, boys. Flag the stream. Bro, you're literally banned. Don't ever say some dumb shit like that again. I love everyone that watches my streams. Why would you go against my channel like that? What about spirituality? I'm into certain things. Like, I love God. No, you mean my, it looks like a cigarette, right? No, that's, I'll show you. Hold on. Oh, it's right here. Ooh. No, this is a one-hitter. This is for weed. It's not a crack pipe. And then I also have my, another socket. That's also for hitting weed. I don't smoke crack. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you. I know it would be a lot more interesting if I did smoke crack, though, wouldn't it? But yeah, no, I don't smoke crack. Wow, I'm still like a fallen angel? Yeah, whatever. I love God. I would die. I'd give everything for God, but yeah. Whatever, that's true, whatever. I want to hop on my bike and fucking go balls to the wall. I love God. I just want to be loved. Like, I'm scared. I'm scared of myself. I'm scared of my future after life. I'm scared of, like, that, like, after I die. Like, I am. Alright, so during the weekends, right, it's just me and my mom. And my mom doesn't leave her room. My mom just watches TV in her room. And my dad's here during the week. Like, well, Monday, Sunday to Thursday. And, well, Monday to Thursday. And he doesn't do really anything. And he just, yeah. I love you guys. I love you all. Lords of Chaos? Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Macaulay Culkin's brother? Uh-huh. Cut him. Go ahead, cut him. Yeah, I definitely do look a lot like that motherfucker, yep. Cut him. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Why'd you do this? I thought we were friends. Reminds me of my brother when he pulled a knife on me. I thought we were brothers. You were gonna kill me. No, I wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, let's listen to, I know exactly what you're talking about. We're gonna play some of it. Yeah, of course I have ops, but I don't even know who they are, really, honestly. Nor really do I really care. I'm on my business. Yeah, there's probably definitely people out there that want to kill me, shoot me, or finish the job, but whatever. Like, I mean, it is what it is, you know. I'm not really scared. I'm beyond gnarly. Honestly, part of me loves it. Like, I'm shaking because I'm happy. We even suggested it. When they put the rat in the, yeah. The rat episode. I didn't rob your cousin. Promise you. I swear to God, like, nah, like, bro, like, I'm not bullshitting you. You got someone else, bro. That's not me, bro. I didn't steal anything off your cousin. You got someone else. Maybe it's someone I know, but it wasn't me. I didn't leave. You can literally watch my stream, bro. I didn't leave my house. I wouldn't lie to you, bro. If I stole some shit off your cousin, I would just tell you, bro. But yeah, no, I haven't left my house in like 2 weeks, bro. Longer. So yeah, I have nothing to do with your cousin. I don't even know your cousin's name, bro. Like, I'm being dead honest. Like, if I really had something to do with it, I would tell you. I don't give a fuck less.
I'm Lucius Artorius.
I'm gonna try to step nigga down. I used to hang out with these trap niggas. Then I'm a fucking trap nigga. Got my money trying to tap nigga. I'm gonna try to step nigga down. I used to hang out with these trap niggas. Then I'm a fucking trap nigga. Got my money trying to tap nigga. I'm gonna try to step nigga down.
I was
hang out with these trap niggas.
from 11 years old to 18. Yeah. And then I came back home at 17, 18. I was supposed to be locked up to 21.
I'm a fucking student of war. I know all the warriors from Charlemagne.
Alexander the Great.
The number one warrior of all warriors.
Show me a part of your body that's scarred, and I'll show you mine. At least the front half of my body, there is not a section that is not scarred over.
That's why I'm so feared. That's why they feared me when I was in the ring, because I was an annihilator. That's all I was born for.
Makes me cry though, because my brother and my cousin Xander and just people in my life being scared of me.
Because I don't want that person to come
I don't like that person. Hell was coming with him.
With some... And you just toss him aside like he was nothing.
No, Naruto is one of the most relatable characters, especially him being called a demon spawn, and then him being looked at differently from the teachers, like the teachers looking at him differently. Like, that was pretty much identical to my life.
And you just toss him aside like he
I was
nothing.
tossed aside like nothing.
A broken tool. Man, that's so wrong. So wrong.
You talk too much.
I love when he starts crying. And Naruto's like, damn. It's not like a one-sided thing where they're just all evil. And that's when he realizes that. This is when he sees him crying.
Deeper than any blade. You are always at my side. The least I can do is to be beside you at the end. I know it cannot be, but I wish I could go to where you have gone. Oh, I wish I could join you there. Aku.
And you just toss him aside like he was nothing. A broken tool. Man, that's so wrong. So wrong.
I love this so much.
You talk too much. Your words cut deep. Deeper than any blade. You are always at my side. The least I can do is to be beside you at the end. I know it cannot be, but I wish I could go to where you have gone. Oh, I wish I could join you there.
I need me some kind of cake.
So it's funny if I cry. So it's funny if I cry. I just want to be loved, and so it's funny to you. Because I didn't have a family, right? I didn't have family. I took care of my siblings.
Like he was nothing. A broken tool. Man, that's so wrong. So wrong.
See, to my parents, I was a broken tool.
You just toss him aside like he was nothing. A broken tool. Man, that's so wrong. So wrong.
I just wanted to be loved. That's all.
You talk too much.
And when you're like, I love when Naruto realizes that, like, he has feelings as a human being, and he's not evil, and he's crying.
Your words cut deep, deeper than any blade. You are always at my side.
Praise Lord.
No, John is cool as fuck.
He wanted to make it.
No, John has been here since the beginning. John was one of the first people saying the exact same shit you guys are, is what you guys don't realize. So John was saying, oh, the gun shit isn't real. Showed John all the paperwork. I literally had the paperwork at the time. I don't know what the fuck I did with it, which sucks. But if I did have it, I would have to sit here and show you guys every 2 fucking seconds. So I've showed John the paper. John has seen the paperwork of me getting shot, the actual paperwork from me getting out of the hospital, gunshot wounds, reason for visit, gunshot wounds, Benjamin Franklin Bradshaw the third, right? John has been here since the very beginning. John knows what's up.
Like a baby.
He is a baby.
Whatever.
It's none of your business. Why'd you get married? Or why didn't you get married? Is that my business? Right? I don't, like, yeah. What did you ask? Whatever it was, like, dude, it's irrelevant. I'm just living life. That's good, neither am I. But no, I want to have children really bad. But no, I want to have only one child for a long time. Because I took care of my siblings, so like, and when I took care of my siblings, right, I didn't have any food. Like, my mom would spend all her food, my mom would spend all her food money on dope. To shoot dope up. Like, she had literally holes to her bone. Holes in her neck. And would, you know what I mean, like, trick and shit. Like, so, like, I took care of my siblings by myself, made sure we had food, made sure that I was able to space the food out so we wouldn't starve to death. I made sure they had clean clothes every day that they went to school. I made sure they showered before they fucking went to bed. Like, I took care of my siblings as my own. My brother would call me dad. And, yeah. So, like, if I had children, it'd be a lot easier to even take care of them. Like, or if I had a child, like, and they got like 4 years old, once they got around 4 years old, it would be, yeah, a lot easier because one, it's my actual child, you know what I mean? Or it would be my actual child, and there'd be a lot more to it, but yeah. I'd be 100% fine. They would never have a problem with food, they would never have a problem with anything. If I had a kid, you know what I mean? Or a son. I would be there all day, every day. I would never leave my child's side. Ever. Like, yeah. No, I don't want to have kids for at least another 2 years. A year. I'm not trying to be like my dad's age, like 28, like when he had me. But I'm not trying to be 20 years old, like when my mom had me. You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. You know what I mean? But like say like even if I did have a kid, right, and my streaming shit all went to hell, like, and I didn't make a dime streaming, I would just work doing wiring, like I would do apprentice work, and that would be like $24 an hour, $23 an hour. So yeah, I'd be all right. You know what I mean? Second of all, unless we know. Or I could just go do service work, like go balance tires and do that type of work at a place called Marsh Tire. As they begged me to work there before, like, because they know, like, about, like, my reputation working and that I'm Ben's, like, son and the years of me, like, having experience. And they begged me because PC told them all about me and how crazy my work ethic is. Like, once I'm working and I'm dialed in, I don't stop. Like, I'll literally die before I stop. So he told them about that, and so now they still want me to work there. So like I would do brakes, balancing tires, changing tires, stuff like that.
I don't know what you're going through. I didn't wear the shoes you wore when you were a kid. I didn't grow up in your
Yeah, facts is a spiritual word, bro. I love God.
I don't know shit about you.
No, see, this is like, bro, I wish most people in chat were more like this, bro. Like, they don't realize my life, like.
A real alpha, a real go-getter, they ain't saying shit about nobody. That's why you would never, ever hear me dropping somebody's name, running my mouth about somebody. I don't know what you went through. I don't know what you're going through. I didn't wear the shoes you wore when you were a kid. I didn't grow up in your
I have
fucked up
traits.
house. I didn't have
I
your
grew
fucked
up.
up
This
family.
was my
I don't
father.
know shit about you.
Like,
Guess what
yeah.
I do? Shut the fuck up. Because real men don't say shit.
No, I dedicated everything, like, as a child, like, I dedicated everything to follow my father. Like, I never left my dad's side. So, like, all I did was be by my father's side, be by my father's side. So, like, I would go on jobs doing services. So, like, changing the entire breaker all the way to the pole. Fucking putting in the ground rods. Not ground rods, but, like, the, ground rods. You put the ground rods into, like, it grounds the wiring for the entire house, right? You could use a hammer drill with a handle, and it'll unless you hit a brick or something. But back in the day, you'd have to use the sledgehammer. And so, like, yeah, and then you have, it's like a coupling. It's like a cup. Well, not a cup, but, like, it's like a sleeve. And then you fucking tighten it onto, and then there's a copper wire, and then it goes to, you know what I mean? And that is the ground for the entire house. And you have two of them, two rods that go into the ground. You know? But yeah, so I grew up doing that kind of stuff with my dad. Services, breakers, stuff like that. Running wire, pulling wire. You know what I mean? And wiring skills, like actually having the skills that I do wiring, like if it came down to it, like I started doing apprentice work, it wouldn't take me really long at all to get certified. My dad's been certified. I've been working with my dad, being an apprentice since I was a child, and my dad's been certified for 25 years, doing services for 25 years. So he's been doing services since the 90s. So yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like the best ever. Like, I'm not fucking like, you know what I mean, like the shit. You know what I mean, I'm not like the coolest dude on the planet or the smartest dude on the planet. But for someone my age, only being 22, and you know what I mean, like doing service work and doing rebuilds and that with dirt bikes and shit like that, but also having the experience doing electrical work makes me definitely, like, if all this shit failed streaming, like if I didn't make another dime or never would make a dime streaming, I would still have a career path. You know what I mean? Like, I'd be able to survive if streaming failed. You know what I mean? Most people that are in IP2 are fucked. 100%. Like, they're not going to make it, and it's a fact, they're not going to make it, and they're done. And it makes me feel bad that I'm the one person that probably, if it all fails, I'll be good. And then they're in the same, like, they are fucked, you know? Yeah. My RM250 is down the basement right now. I bought I got a new gas tank for it. Because I crashed it 5th gear wide open, and right where the seal line is, like where the shroud goes on, right? To the, like, there's a line for the shroud, right? I crashed it 5th gear, went end over end, and it fucking destroyed the gas tank. But that's my whole point. But, like, I'm the only person IP2 streaming wise that, like, if it all fails, I'll be able to survive. You know what I mean? Like, I have an out. You know what I mean? Like, I'll be good. You know what I mean? But it kind of makes me feel bad because 90% don't. I'm the only one I know of that has any luck. Or, like, yeah, you know what I mean? But skill, like, yeah, it's kind of sad. It makes me feel bad, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, my dad beat the fuck out of me. My dad abused me. Like, but he left me, like, even though he did all that, it made me a man. It made me tougher and fuck. You know what I mean? Like, and it just made me the man I am. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. You know what I mean? I don't know any other men, like, that had that. You know what I mean? Or have any skills at all. No, there's no such thing as an excuse. I don't know, like I said, my whole point is I don't know any streamers that are IPG streamers that have any skills at all. Or like, if shit fucks, like, if shit's over, like, you know what I mean? They'll be like how I am good. Well, I mean, I'm rebuilding 450s, 252 strokes, and doing breaker boxes and shit like that. Running wire, 3-way switches, 4-way switches, shit like that. Complicated stuff. Well, 3-way switches are fucking child's play. Thank you. I just love God and I just want to be happy. Facts. Well, no, I did, like, when it came to with my dad, like, I would just work with him, and, I would do, like, apprentice work, so, like, if he needed something, I would do it, like, oh, you pull this wire, and I'll do this and do that as you're pulling the wire, and so, like, I'll pull wire over here, wire up, the box, or, 3-way switch, whatever I'm doing at the time, and, yeah. And then he'll look over it, make sure it's all legit, and then fucking 90% of the time I'm never had a problem. So yeah. Yeah, I love my dad. Even getting punched in the face, choked, I will love my dad forever. I will love my dad till eternity. I love my father. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, how could you love your father when he treated you that way? But, like, how could that? He's my father. He loved me. Like, I'm still his firstborn son. Like, I love my father at the end of the day. Yeah, exactly. My dad gets drunk and he gets violent. And then he apologizes the next day. Or, like, my dad will wake up the next day, like, and he'll be really mean. And then, like, he'll lay back down and he'll come back down. He's like, I'm so sorry, Benny. I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't mean to be that way. It's just, you know, da-da-da. So, like, my dad likes to take shit out on people. But he doesn't realize he's... Well, he knows he does it because he wouldn't apologize. But, yeah, I love my father. Even him choking me, beating the fuck out of me, I love my father. No, like, at the end of the day, I will always love my father. Till the death of me. He's my hero. I mean, he taught me so much. My dad is a real one. Did your dad teach you how to fucking do 2-stroke rebuilds? Were you fucking doing rebuilds and fucking cleaning carburetors on chainsaws at 7 years old and actually... where they would actually run and start right the fuck up? Were you doing that at 7 years old? Did your dad fucking actually educate you to that point where you're able to do that? Fuck no. My dad did. I was a fucking beast as a kid because of my father teaching. Well, I had talent, but still. Yeah. My dad would punch the fuck out of me. Like, if I fucked up, I'll get punched straight in the fucking mouth. Like, my dad didn't fuck around with me. Like, that's why I hate these fucking people that are fucking, like, pussies. Like, not pussies, but, like, oh, with all this goofy, like, rainbow shit, like, putting nail polish in their ear, like, their hands and shit. Nah, I would have got knocked clean the fuck out. Smooth the fuck out. I would have been slapped right to the fucking ground. That was my dad, bro. Like, my dad didn't fuck around, bro. Like, I was carrying wood in. Like, I was fucking cutting wood, splitting wood, and carrying wood in with my, like, I cut wood every Sunday with my dad. Like, I fucking, yeah, no. Shit, it was no fucking joke for me growing up. Like, it was either be a fucking man or fucking, my fucking family would have suffered. You know what I mean? 'Cause my dad was at work. There was nothing he could do. So I understand why my dad like was so violent towards me or like made me so tough. You know what I mean? Like raised me to be so tough. You know what I mean? Because I was the only one here. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it is what it is.
And then everybody points a finger at me and then says that I'm a crazy guy and all this.
My name's Benny. That's what's up, bro. 10 seconds? Yeah. My Daytona is probably 12 second car. It only weighs 2,700 pounds. It's actually a 4-cylinder, but you know what a GLH is? Omni GLH. My dad used to have a GLH. He sold it to my buddy, but yeah, I saved the Daytona from going to the scrapyard, but there's nothing wrong with it at all. It has only 500 miles on the block, 500 miles on the piston, 500 miles on the bearings, bushings, and gears in the transmission, which is a 5-speed manual. But yeah, and I have all the parts to get to 500, 600 foot-pound torque. And it isn't until 650 foot-pound torque horsepower that it will blow the crank or start actually blowing up. Like, it'll blow something up. So the block, everything can handle the crank, rods, and everything can handle 600 horsepower before blowing up. I got right at 500, right out, 400, 450, 500 foot-pound torque. So yeah, like if I dump the clutch, it'll spin to 5th gear. I would crash it before it would grip, or actually catch. It would smash right into a fucking wall before it would do that if I just dumped the clutch. I was this cloud after I left the RV. Bro, I never went to RV, but I was fucking been shot, like, yeah. I don't know. I want to join the RV, bro, but yeah.
I see your body's high.
But you, like, are you be, like, I don't know if you were, like, in combat, like, you be, like, just, like, having that adrenaline, like, after that, or, like, how you are after that adrenaline, like, for me, like, bro, like, that adrenaline, like, or just having that whistle crack, bro, like, you go numb, bro. Like, you start, like, your legs just starts hopping. Like, you just can't feel your body at all, really, honestly. You just feel nothing. Just tunnel vision. Straight tunnel vision. Nothing but tunnel vision. That's not drunk talk. That's real shit. You just have nothing but tunnel vision. When you're actually getting shot at, you have nothing but tunnel vision. You're just zoned the fuck in. Yeah, all cat, whatever. Ask anyone that's really been through it. They'll tell you the same thing. At first, it's kind of like buzz, like, and then once you, like, it clicks, like, yeah, it's like straight tunnel vision. That's what I did before I streamed. That's how I made money before I streamed. It's just the customers are shit. They either don't pay on time, or fucking they don't listen to what's wrong with their bike, and they want to do some off-ball shit. And then when that doesn't fucking fix their bike, when you tell them it's not gonna fix their bike, they still don't want to pay you. Like, so it's just a big fucking, yeah. Yeah, they usually talk about how they actually feel. They don't lie. Why would I be a victim? How am I a victim? I'm alive. Yeah, I'm shaking, but other than that, I'm alive.
Welcome to Jet Records.
Aren't you? No, listen.
I just want to be loved. No, my grandparents, yeah. I didn't, what do you mean though? Other than my grandparents, yeah. My parents, yeah. A lot of people have wronged me in my life, yeah. I was talking about how I just want to be loved. I just want to be accepted and not hated.
Lights turned on.
Why would, bro? Who said I was a victim? You dumb fuck. I literally just said, how the fuck am I a victim? I'm not. I don't see myself as a victim. I said that over and over. I don't see myself as a victim. So stop saying that dumb shit. Now, if I was like, bro, you don't get it, bro. I did this and I did that and I had this happen. No, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't give a fuck about my past. It's irrelevant. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Why are you so fucking worried about my past? You're the one worried about the past, not me. I'm literally talking about how I don't give a fuck less about the past. It's irrelevant to my future. You're talking about it, not me. Bro, I didn't mention it one time. You did. Bro, rewind the stream. Obviously, they wanted to blow my fucking head off. Blow by Arbov. Ugh. But luckily, I'm alive. Bro, I don't care about having 18K. Obviously, you're the one that cares. Stop fucking projecting, bro. Betty only cares about having 18K subs. No one said a fucking word about 18K subs, bro. You did. Bro, you're fucking, like, obsessed with me. And you're sitting here talking shit. Like, bro.
Pins Mechanical Company. We connect differently.
I try to be.
When something starts trending, you can taste it. With a push of a button, you can go viral.
The push of a button, you can go viral. Oh, I know that. That's true as fuck. Push of a button, you go viral.
Because they're real. That's how we roll. Pins.
That's how we roll. That's how we roll, baby. Yeah.
I'm just sitting here by myself. Never much company in hell. Never much company in hell. You never really wanted anything. Anything to do with me. Anything. Fuck off on your head now. Dead to you, dead to everyone, dead to me. Who the fuck even knows I'm alive?
Oh no. Oh, another tonight, bro. What are you talking about, bro? I just want to be loved. It's like, no matter what I do in my life, it's like, you know, like, I get called a junkie and this and that. I get called a piece of shit. So then when I actually do drugs, it's like, oh, fuck you, see? Oh, look, see? Like, bro. It's been weeks and, like, I just get nothing but ridicule. And all I want is someone to actually just say, like, oh, yeah, I actually love you. Like, my mom doesn't do that. Like, no one, I don't have a mother. I don't have a father. I don't have anyone. I'm alone. And I don't cry about it. Like, I'm thugging it out, bro. Like, I've been thugging it out. Like, I've been thugging this shit out forever, bro. I've been thugging this shit out, yeah. Like, I got shot when I was 18, bro. I worked out every single day until the day I got shot. And then my hand turned into a balloon. And I had to hold my hand like this. I took the stitches out myself. I had to hold them up and then have my mom hold them and then cut them. Every single one out and then pull them out. Had to pull them all out of my neck. Did it. I fucking took all my staples out of my leg. Like, I've been fucked up, bro. Like, I said no, my dad's not here right now, is he? My dad's fucking some random chick, bro. Some random girl, bro. No, I love my father. But it's like, why, who shot you, bro? It doesn't matter, bro. My cousin Xander thinks that it's because of some dumbass gun he gave me. My neighbors think it's because my brother shot me. The cops think that I got into a shootout and I got the upper hand, but still got shot. And they literally dumped my trash can out. There was over 3 pints of blood in my kitchen. And they even said it looked like multiple people were killed in my kitchen. And that's why they went so crazy, because they thought that it was more than just my blood in the kitchen. And they thought that's where it went down. It was my kitchen. So they fucking dumped my trash can out. They fucking, like, they literally, they didn't have a warrant, but they completely went through my house looking for shell casings to prove that, yeah, I got into a shootout. Of course they didn't find shit, but yeah. Yeah, I know that, John. John, why do you think I didn't say anything? John, I didn't tell you to fucking block anyone or time anyone out. And if someone told you that, why the fuck are you listening to them, John? I'm the fucking gatekeeper, not them. Fuck them. I don't mind people talking shit, bro. It makes it fun. No, John's cool. John's actually critical. Like John will even criticize me. Like John doesn't just sit there and not say anything. Like John will even say shit towards me. Like yeah, John's not someone that just sits there and doesn't say anything. Like yeah, John will say how it is, bro. John doesn't bullshit. John is not a bullshitter at all. What do you want to hear, John? Since you've been so loyal lately, I'll let you play whatever song you want. What song you want to hear, John? You mean how's my hangover gonna be soon? My hangover is gonna be gnarly soon. But yeah, all right. Yeah, what song you want to hear, John? No, John's my homie. Let's chat this side. I don't know about that, buddy. No, we're not gonna eat. There's only 82 people here. There's not enough to have like a, you know what I mean, like a, what's it called? So I'm just gonna put on where the fuck I want. So I'm not. Yeah, no, never mind. Goddamn. Moving up. Elon Musk. Okay, Elon Musk is a piece of shit, right? He named his brand after Nikola Tesla, right? Tesla. You know what I mean? Like Tesla, right? Okay. But his biggest inspiration in life is Thomas Edison. And guess what Thomas Edison did? Thomas Edison, Nikola Tesla created the fluorescent light bulb in, what was it, 19 something, right? Early 1900s, late 1800s, right? He made the fluorescent light bulb. He was a one of Thomas Edison's like someone that Thomas Edison used to give Nikola Tesla money to make his projects, right? And also was like a protege of his. So Nikola Tesla made the fluorescent light bulb. He made the light bulb, and then Thomas Edison's like, "Oh, give me light bulbs so I can make it at the grand." And Nikola Tesla told him to go fuck himself. And so that's when Thomas Edison came up with the fluorescent light bulb, well, the vacuum light bulb, right? So light bulb you screw in. Thomas Edison made that because Nikola Tesla wouldn't give him the fluorescent light bulb, which was already created. So, and that's not the first time Thomas Edison fucked over Nikola Tesla. So, Nikola Tesla made the idea of where AC power is way better for in a house and it's way more safer. So then, and that went against Thomas Edison's DC power shit that he said was safer. And so that's how the electric chair was invented. Was Thomas Edison made the electric chair to prove how dangerous AC power was. But like, I actually got locked on to 240 power when I was a kid. AC, and yeah, AC is dangerous as fuck, and you can still get locked on, but DC, you're getting locked on. When you're locked on, you're not gonna let go until you're completely fried. And even when you're fried and you have no electrical in your body, you're still gonna keep getting fried. So like DC is insane. So nonetheless, that's what like a big dispute was about them, and because he had an AC motor. An AC motor was way more efficient, more powerful, all that, and that fucked Thomas Edison's business up. You know what I mean? So nonetheless, Thomas Edison completely destroyed Nikola Tesla, made him homeless, damn near, made him homeless, made him completely fucked forever, made him literally homeless, and fucking. So when I hear Elon Musk say that's his hero, is Thomas Edison, but he named his company Nikola Tesla, tells me he knows the whole backstory, and that's, yeah. I would never, ever, ever do business with fucking that motherfucker, ever. His hero is the biggest scam artist of all time, Thomas Edison, that ripped off fucking Nikola Tesla's entire life. Hell no, bro. You're tripping. Yeah, you mean the black dude that made the stoplight? He also worked for Thomas Edison, and Thomas Edison did the same thing. But, well, at the time, Nikola Tesla and everything was going well. And they made originally an idea, him and Nikola Tesla, around a stoplight being with like the fluorescent light bulb, and they couldn't figure out how to do it. But when when Nikola Tesla left and Thomas Edison made the vacuum light bulb, is when he came up with the street light. And Thomas Edison isn't now, like nowadays it's not stolen, but back in the day it was stolen for the longest. That he made it, but yeah, it was him that made the stoplight. But he was also assistant of Thomas Edison, and Thomas Edison would let his assistants do whatever they wanted, and basically steal any idea they came up with that was good. And yeah. What do you mean keep up with lies? It's not a lie. Look up Nikola Tesla invents light bulb. Google it. For real. Nikola Tesla made the light bulb, not Thomas Edison. The fluorescent light bulb was created before the vacuum light bulb, which is, Thomas Edison directly stole it from Tesla. Like 100% stole it. And so Elon Musk, that being his hero, a thief of inventions, and kind of look at his business. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense why that's his favorite. That's why it makes sense why that's his hero. Fuck Elon Musk. Shady bastard. Exactly. It was after his death, yep. And Nikola Tesla is the one that really, Nikola Tesla his entire life tried to prove that he was scammed. Because Nikola Tesla made the radio. Nikola Tesla invented pretty much everything that we know right now. Like, everything around us, Nikola Tesla pretty much created. Electrical-wise. And then, yeah. Thomas Edison pretty much stole everything from, what's his name? 100%. Stole fucking everything. Stole his entire life. But yeah, the fluorescent light bulb was created, what, in 1906? Something like that. 1904. And Thomas Edison in 1912, 1908, made the vacuum light bulb because Nikola Tesla wouldn't give him the lights to, basically, he wouldn't give him the light bulbs just to steal his idea blatantly off of him. So Thomas Edison came up with the fluorescent light bulb. But still, like, just a more basic ripoff of his design. No, I just love God. But no, my point is, Elon Musk, his hero is Thomas Edison. That explains everything you need to know about Elon Musk. If his hero is, he named his brand Tesla. which literally Thomas Edison completely ripped off everything from Nikola Tesla. But then he names his brand Tesla, and his hero is Edison. Yeah. If you think it's a good idea to do business with someone where they condone Edison ripping off Nikola Tesla and his business and how he conducted business, then yeah, I would never do business with that motherfucker, ever. Like, yeah, just think about that. Oh, I named my business Tesla, but my hero is Thomas Edison, which ripped off the light bulb from him, ripped off fucking, he also helped Nikola Tesla get ripped off for the radio. It goes on and on. Thomas Edison also sabotaged him when he said, oh yeah, all houses should have AC power, not DC power, it's safer. And then so Thomas Edison made an electric chair to try to disprove him, right? So Thomas Edison made the electric chair just to try to fuck Nikola Tesla's life over. And because he made the AC power motor, right? Which is what fucking Elon Musk uses in his cars, a Tesla motor, electric motor, right? But his hero is Thomas Edison, which completely destroyed Tesla's life. That's his hero. The person that completely, basically damn near made Tesla kill himself. That's his hero. That tells me everything I need to know about him as a person. He's a bad person. He's not a good person. That's his hero. That's his absolute hero. Yeah, no. He's a bad person. I would never ever show him an idea I have. Because if his hero is Thomas Edison, why wouldn't he do the same thing if I showed him an idea or invention? Why wouldn't he do the same thing as his hero? Because his hero completely ripped off fucking Nikola Tesla and ruined his life. Hell no. Well, no, like, it depends. Like, for the money, yeah, if I had trader info, which is illegal, I know, but I don't give a fuck. But yeah, if I had trader info, yeah. Which, yeah, I know it's illegal. I'm not stupid. I know how stocks work, but yeah. Unless I had trader info, I wouldn't. Yeah, well, Nikola Tesla fucking invented more things than anybody on the planet and shaped pretty much our civilization right now. And, yeah. He fucking died broke in a hotel all by himself, alone. Nikola Tesla. So, yeah, it's really sad. His life. What did I draw attention about? What are you talking about? If it was worth the money, maybe. Yeah, I ate a sandwich on stream earlier. Benjamin Franklin was also known for stealing inventions. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. The wood burner. Here's a Franklin stove right here. Well, this isn't the exact Franklin stove. I used to have it. I like normal Franklin stove. That was under him, like a real one. And yeah, he stole it off of someone else. Yep. He stole a lot of shit. Benjamin Franklin. Yep. That is actually 100% true. Dude knows what the fuck he's talking about. Yep. Thomas Edison and Benjamin Franklin were known, like, they both stole pretty much all the shit that they're known for. Fascinated with, I would say, besides the gay part, would be Jeffrey Dahmer, because his drinking, and like I have dreams of killing people and then waking up thinking like they're real, and then like, yeah, it kind of reminds me of like how he was, like where he would pass out, blackout drunk, and then kill people, shit faced drunk. Because this is what he would do. He would even talk about it, like how he would black out and just wake up with dead bodies around him. Yeah. and like his loneliness and like what he went through like as a child, like I mean being all alone, and his parents basically neglecting the fuck out of him, like, and all him having is working out, like weights, lifting weights and drinking. Makes me relate to him a good bit. But I'm not gay, so yeah. But yeah, I really get like, yeah, the hatred he had towards people in society. Well, no, I just want to be loved, man. I just wish that like, I don't know. Exactly, yeah. See, that's another reason I'm more fascinated with him, is because I love God. And he, towards the end, like, he went to Christ. And then even when he died, he accepted death. Like, when he was about to die from that dude, he was like, basically put his hands out and allowed that dude to kill him. Didn't even fight. Because if he fought, there's a good chance he probably would have lived. Or he actually would have killed that dude. Because Jeffrey Dahmer worked out all day, every day. Even when he was killing people. Even shit-faced drunk. Like how I work out twice a week. Instead of working out twice a week, that motherfucker's working out 6 days a week. And he fucking, yeah. So more likely he would have destroyed that dude. But he just allowed that dude to beat his skull in. Pretty much. That's what they say, at least on camera. That he just basically opened his arms up and allowed that dude to kill him. He completely gave his life to God. And, yeah. More likely he was end up going to burn in hell, but, yeah. Jeffrey Dahmer gave his life to God before he died. And instead of fighting that dude, he opened his arms up and let the dude kill him. So, like I guess on video, supposedly, like, the dude grabbed the pipe and was saying shit to him. And then Jeffrey Dahmer just basically opened his arms up and said, so be it. Or something like that. And said, this is my time, or something like that. Something crazy like that. And he said, well, it's all over. And then let the dude basically kill him. Didn't even fight him. But, like, and, like, I think it was, like, 2 days before that, he did an interview and was talking about how he loved God. And how he realizes now that, like, he said, I'm not going to blame or, like, put an excuse that, oh, I was possessed. But he says, I do truly believe I was, but I'm not going to use it as an excuse. Like, I don't see that as an excuse. Like, it was still partly me. You know what I mean? Like, and he's like, yeah. Yeah, he's a bad person. I never said he was a good person. I'm just saying this is what he said. Like, he's like, I'm never going to use, like, oh, since I'm close to God now, or, like, I was possessed as an excuse. You know what I mean? I'm not going to use that as an excuse for me fucking being a serial killer. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a fucking serial killer. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking killed people. And, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm not going to say, like, it was because of this or that why I did it. But he said, like, yeah, it definitely has partly to do with it, but I will never use that as an excuse to why I killed them. You know what I mean? And he said, like, he would just, and then he would go into how he just prays that Jesus will forgive him. And that he has found God and shit like that. Like, yeah. So that's why I'm the most interested into him, like, and like how he drinks, like how I drink, and like, yeah. The main difference, like, main difference between me and Jeffrey Dahmer is he's gay and I'm not. And also, like, I wouldn't be getting caught, but not less. You know. Yeah, he did. Well, no, he didn't keep heads necessarily. He definitely had heads in his fridge, but that was rare. He only kept meat that he was trying to eat because he wanted them to be a part of him. He wanted their soul, their being to be stay inside him, which is some gnarly, evil shit. Demonic as fuck. Like, he was definitely demonic. He literally was making a fucking whole, like, statue out of bones. Human remains and shit. Dude was gnarly. I'm just saying, no, someone asked who I find the most interesting. And I said I find him the most interesting because A, B, and C. You know what I mean? I love God. Jesus Christ. I do too, but people are saying I'm retarded for even bringing it up, basically. So like, yeah. Oh, because my faith in God, I'm an idiot. They think you're an idiot too, Alex, so yeah. Bro, no, like, think about it. Like, Elon isn't smart like that, bro. Like, as he acts, like, when, look on, Joe Rogan. When Joe Rogan starts asking him actual questions about the electric motor and shit like that, and he's just like, fucking looking at this guy, and he's like, yeah, and then he goes on to some bullshit, but yeah, no. No, I just, really, I have a hatred towards him. Like, oh, I named my company after Nikola Tesla, but my hero is the person that ruined Nikola Tesla's life. My hero is Thomas Edison, which ruined Nikola Tesla's life. But I named my company Tesla. That is like a fucking spit right in the fucking face of Nikola Tesla. And disgusts me. And like, think about it. He tells us basically the person he is. His hero is Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison ripped everyone off. Like, billionaire. Well, he would have been a billionaire in today's money, right? So, like, it's like, yeah, he pretty much tells us exactly who the fuck he is. So, like, if me or you told him a good idea, and we didn't have it written down on a contract, he would take it. 100%. His hero is Thomas Edison. And that's exactly what Thomas Edison did. All his apprentices like that actually make good ideas, he'll keep, like, okay, everything in Tesla, right? Oh, it was him. All the shit with the rockets, it was him. No, none of it was him. It was his fucking research team and da-da-da-da-da, you know what I mean? His teams, you know what I mean, that actually did the research. But yeah. Yeah, well, exactly. Think about it. And even Joe Rogan says something like, oh, well, what if someone has a warrant for their arrest, and then, oh, they have a Tesla, and then they just drive you to the police station? He's like, oh, I didn't think of that. No, I never thought of that. No. Like, motherfucker, of course you thought of that, and you know damn well you've been thinking about it, and you just haven't crossed that line yet. Because then no one will ever buy a Tesla again. And when you're going to turn that type of shit on is when it's too late, and too many people own one. But yeah, no. No, my whole point is, you name your company Tesla, but your hero is Thomas Edison, the guy that literally pretty much ruined Tesla's life. Coincidence? Definitely not. Ain't no fucking way that's a coincidence. Who gives a fuck about a mustache? A mustache looks dirty as fuck anyways. There's a reason in the army they make you shave your fucking head and your fucking, fish wear. No. It's a type of electrical motor, it is. A Tesla motor. It's a type of electrical motor. Oh, definitely, bro. Remember, there's his babysitter when he was a kid said that his mom said he was the Antichrist. Well, I mean, my mom said that about me, but I was born Hollywood night. I have a birthmark in the top of my head, and my dad had a satanic star on his back. And my mom had 3 miscarriages before she had me. And my dad and mom, like, I think, like, yeah, if it wasn't for me, my dad would have left my mom 100%, because she couldn't have kids. But she ended up having me. So, like, my mom didn't even smoke cigarettes with me. I'm the only kid that, like, my mom didn't drink or smoke with. Because my mom had 3 miscarriages before me. So she didn't drink, smoke, anything with me. Yeah, I have a birthmark in the top of my head. It's black. But yeah, my mom, like, when I got older, she's like, oh, I knew when your dad, I had you. I knew I should have fucking aborted you. I knew you were going to be a demon fucking spawn. This and that. Like, oh, I knew it. I knew there was going to be something fucking up with you. I knew. I should have aborted you. Like, something just told me to abort you when you were a baby. And my mom said shit like that to me when I was a kid. And I remember crying, bawling my eyes out. She's like, get the fuck, and like, smacked me, like, to get off her from bawling my eyes out. But yeah. No, never the US, yeah. I swear to God on my life, my mom used to call me a demon spawn. Shut up, puppy cat! Shut up! Shh! But no, I swear to God on my life, my mom called me a demon spawn. My mom used to say, I knew when you were born Halloween night, during the witching hours, and your dad had that fucking, the pentagram on his back, and fucking you had the birthmark in your head, I knew that I should have fucking never had you. And, would just sit there and tell me how much she wishes she never had me. And how that, I'm a demon spawn. No, I love my mom, but like, that shit hurt me really bad as a kid. Like, it did more than hurt me. It destroyed me. Like, someone I love more than anything on the planet, like, saying how she wishes that she would have killed me before I was ever even born. Like, wishing basically death upon me, like, before I ever even existed. And wishing she never had me, like, used to really hurt me. I just wanted to be loved, and it was like, no matter what I did, it was like, it's always something. Like, I wanted my mom to see me, like, as who I was, you know, like, that was before my mom was on drugs, even. Like, my mom was sober. Well, she was, like, really bad on methadone pills, but, like, she was still somewhat all there. And that's when she would call me a demon spawn. And talk about how she wishes she never had me. And how I've been nothing but, yeah. An inconvenience to her life, basically. Four. I took care of the 3. Even though I was a little ass boy. I didn't get to play with toys. I didn't have toys because I would smash them. And I was like, wasn't allowed to play with them. Like if I would play with a toy, right? My dad would be like, shut that fucking kid up. Or like, my mom would scream at me. Like, so like, I was never allowed to pretend or do anything like that. So like, I hated my little brother, Elijah. Because he would be able to laugh, play, nothing. And even go beyond that, like. And let me just make you cry. Because all I wish I could do was be a child and actually play and just be a normal person. But never. I know. Yes, of course I love my mother. I love my mother more than anything. But her... Why are you being mean to me, John? Whatever, John. It's cool. You can be mean to me. Everyone else is, anyways. Oh, I'm sorry, John. I was like, damn, John. Like, damn, bro. I'm having a moment here. That's like, no, I love everyone. I just wish I could be a better role model. Or like just better like altogether towards just everyone. Was just a better influence. Chris, I know this. I just have absolutely 0 people to talk to, so it's better than 0. And suppressing the shit in my head. Because I have 0 people. So it's better than no one. Or talking to no one, you know what I mean? No, I do snow. I don't really like doing it though. Because it makes me hate myself. Thank you. I love all you. No, I do love all you guys. Yeah, John, I love you, bro. Like, you've been the homie for so long, John. I know, like, sometimes you, like, have switched up in the past, but, like, it was probably for me being drunk and saying dumb shit. But, yeah, I appreciate you, John. I really do, John. Thank you so much, bro. You're the homie, John. Fucking love you, bro. I love all you guys. I feel alright. Juicy baby. But yeah, we're doing good. See, baby.
When you purchase your new car, you want to keep it looking.
Press play. That's why you don't play the whole song. I try not to play the whole song. I like play part of the song, press play, and then I switch the song. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Same what? Miller time, exactly. It's a Miller Blizzard.
So pure, not a single ray of light can find.
Nah, I got one beer left. Then I'm gonna go to bed. See whatever I got for tomorrow. Go to bed. We'll mess with the dirt bike. But Griffin is the most relatable character to me, like in anime.
A single ray of light can find its way to
Especially when he talks about like one man's dream, you know, like I've almost died for my dream. That's why I have a fracture in my skull. I mean, like the honing of a single sword.
Just a moment. I feel nothing.
I feel nothing.
As though there were nothing.
As though there was
And I am floating in it. I have preserved my sanity.
And then Griffin being through fight-wise, like a lot of shit I've been through, you know what I mean, like scarred through his entire body, but his face still in his hair, holding beauty, and just looking angelic, majestic, like you guys like to say I look majestic. And the way Griffin talks, and the way I talk, is very similar. No, Griffin is too much like me. It's scary. For one man's dream can hold dominion over the entire world. And when he's right there about to kill himself, like, I didn't do it, but I've been there, where I was this close to leaving this plane of existence. And you know, no. My brother, my sisters is why I'm still here. I couldn't leave them. I couldn't end everything and then be alone. 'Cause I'm the only person that's ever been there for them. Especially to the point of murdering someone over them. Since I guess it's funny to you to that's what I do. I wake up and it is what it is. I wake up, I get out of bed, and it's life. But I don't mind talking about it. Especially the shit I've been through. I actually like talking about it. It makes me feel a lot better talking about it. Because I love my viewers. Especially viewers that have been through similar fates. Because why not? You have to take one day at a time. Why give up? If you give up on your life, then you might as well be nothing. You might as well go and jump it, you know, I'm not gonna say anything like that, but you might as well. If you don't have the strength to live on, carry on, who are you really? You know, what are you? You can never call yourself a man if you don't live day by day. If you're not willing to keep going, who are you? You're no one. You know, like, you are already dead. But there's nothing wrong with living life that way as well, though. I've lived life many times in my life as if I was already dead. If you're fighting, it is the greatest way to fight. To fight as if you already have died. Is the easy, you know, is your greatest hope to winning. Is to fight as if you're already dead. But it's very hard for people who haven't been in shock, been to that brink of death. And, you know, it's, you know, if you have, you will understand what I'm talking about. The point? Well, arguably there's no point to anything. If you look at the universe, we are so minute of importance, you know what I mean? So there's no reason to think of life in that linear way. The best way to look at it is just us in the existence, you know? Because looking at life in that grand scheme of things, you'll never have respect for the human race or even yourself. How could you? You know? I have no clue what I'm saying. You have no clue what I'm saying, so don't just stop talking, please. I'm talking about things that are very important to me and how I truly feel about life and death. I accepted death. I was bleeding out. My brother was crying on my shoulder, saying, "Please don't go, please don't go." And I told him, "Just know I'm sorry for everything. And I will always love you. I'm sorry for everything. Just know I've always loved you." And I'm alive, so, you know, I didn't believe I was gonna live. But in that moment when I told my brother that, I fully accepted in my heart that it was all over, and I was dead. That's why I told my brother that. I remember my dad crying his eyes out, and I've never seen my father really cry like that ever. My dad kept just saying, "I won't let you die. I won't let you die. I'm not gonna let you die. I'm not gonna let you die." And he was crying, and my little brother was crying, and he's, "Please don't go, please don't go." And I just remember sitting there thinking in my head, like, I can't let go, I can't let go. And I just kept pushing, like, just squeezing with everything to keep my eyes open and not let my eyes close. And my little brother was just begging me not to die. And please don't go, please don't go. And I just remember bawling my eyes out. Like, not bawling my eyes out, but I remember tearing up a little bit. Because at that point I didn't cry at all. Like, when they saw me, like, when I was actually bleeding to death. I remember, like, tearing up definitely a little bit when my brother kept, my dad kept saying, "I won't let you die," and my brother kept saying, "Please don't go, please don't go. Please stay with me, please stay with me." And I was just bleeding all over him. Like, I remember his shirt completely being soaked with blood. And my dad running up to me and he was like, "I won't let you die. I'm not gonna let you die. I'm gonna let you die." And I was dying. And I was just thinking about how I was gonna be gone forever. That's what, like, I was really thinking about, like, oh, it's all over. That's what she goes to kill sometimes. The only ones that she kills are those prepared to be killed. I was really killed. Very, very killed. I just thought about how I wish I would have spent more time with my father. And that I would have told my brother more I love him. So I was thinking about not muted. My finger was over the speaker. I just remember thinking the whole time about how I just wish my brother would have known that I really truly loved him, and that I just wish I had more memories with him at that point, because I thought that was my last memory on earth. I thought that was my last moment on earth. And I just remember my dad crying. My mom was in a corner on the sidewalk in my driveway in a bawling her eyes out, screaming. And my dad was just, "I won't let you die, I won't let you die." And I just remember thinking, like, shit, if my dad's crying, then it is all over. I flew way too close to the sun, and yeah.
thing is still clear in my mind.
I just wanted. My brother was bawling his eyes out, like leaking tears, and just saying, "Please don't go." And I remember feeling his tears hit my face, and I just remember telling him, "I'm so sorry. Just please forgive me." I just kept telling him over and over to forgive me. I'm sorry for everything. But yeah, you know, and I remember his shirt being full of blood. His face had blood all over it, and him bawling his eyes out and just begging me not to die. And I remember my dad, the cops, the one girl cop picking me up, and my dad helping her pick me up and putting me on the chair because I couldn't walk or even move my head, or like I was like completely paralyzed because of the amount of blood I lost. Like I couldn't move my legs, I couldn't even pick my head up. And I don't know. I know God like definitely was testing me, or there was definitely a reason I experienced that. 100%. God, I definitely experienced that for a reason. Even at that point, I was cut down to the bone. Like, I was fucked up already at that point. Been fucked up at that point. Like, cut down to the bone, like, fucked up. But there was nothing like that. Nothing like that ever. And that experience of just sorrow of my family. My family watching me die. And them crying to God for me not to die. I'll never forget that shit. That feeling. The only reason I'm talking about it is like it's hard to not think about. I usually don't think about it ever. I suppress that type of shit, but someone in chat brought it up, so yeah. And it's hard to just forget about. In my head, getting like I remember I was with my dad and I was in the kitchen, and then I fucking just collapsed from blood loss, and I couldn't pick my head up. I couldn't even move my hands, my arms, and I was just bleeding to death. And I could still talk though, like I was still awake, and I just remember fucking just leaking blood. And my dad picked me up and fucking ran outside with me, and yeah. I'll just say if someone did shoot me like that, I'm not gonna say someone did or didn't, but like it's just say someone did shoot me like that, bro, they would have been long gone years ago. Right after that would happen, they would have been gone. So I wouldn't worry about any of that kind of stuff, brother.
At times I think just a moment.
Ask John. John has literally seen the paperwork. A big chunk of the people here have seen the paperwork. I've showed it on stream multiple times. I just wanted to be loved. My whole point of even going on and on about this is that night is the most I've ever felt loved by my family. I've never felt more loved than the day that I died. The night I was dying. The night I died. Was the most I've ever felt loved. I don't give a fuck about no ops. I don't give a fuck about people. I didn't say I died. I said the night that I was dying, basically. It was the night I was reborn. You're exactly right. That's why I love Griffin so much. Griffin is one of my favorite characters of all time. I have one more beer left. But no, Griffin is one of my favorite characters of all time.
One thing is still clear in my mind.
One thing is still clear in my mind. Griffin. Dog, Griffin's a lot like me. His ego is 100% like mine. How he manifestation, like shit that Griffin talks about in his head, and it more or less comes true to a degree. Is a lot like me. Now the things in my head I envision come true more or less. My God. But no, I use a 45 plate to do skull crushers. I just love God. I wish you guys did too. I know I'm a sinner. I fuck up. No, I'm not saying one's better than another, but I say I relate more to Griffin. Like how he talk. Well, and Guts really, if it wasn't for what Griffin doesn't realize is if Griffin would have never said that to that girl, oh, to be my friend, you must be equal to me in all respects. You must chase your own dream. If he would have never said that, Griffin would have never ever left him. It would have never, or if it did click in Griffin's head, it would have been way later in the story. By him saying that to that girl and Griffin eavesdropping, fucked him. And then it fucked with Berserk's ego. And he's like, oh, he doesn't see me as his friend. So he has to fight him. So Griffin will see him as his friend. And it makes that sad. And that's why it all started and what killed his soul. But no, his ego, Griffin's ego, and his personality, who he is a lot like how I am. It reminds me a lot of myself, Griffin. Thousands of comrades. No, Griffin is the closest character, fictional character, personality-wise. That reminds me of me. My dream. Besides the Raven part, I don't know about all that. Like that is gnarly, but no. I mean, like him, just like starting to kill himself and like hating himself and ready to end it all. And then looking back on his memories of just, yeah, questioning those moments of his life where he did feel empathy, you know what I mean, from people. Was it real, you mean?
Or did I lose it somewhere? And yet, in this darkness and its fantasies, one thing is still clear.
I'm the MC of my story 100%. Always have been. When I was 13, 12 years old, I was supposed to be locked up to 21. I did CPR on my mother when I was 13, 12 years old. From fentanyl. Like, I don't give a fuck what you think about me, bro. But I love my family. I just wish I could have been better. I wish I could have been better, brother. Even though I did everything in my power, I wish I still could have been better. Or somehow could have. Every Christian's a sinner. If a Christian says they're not a sinner, they're a liar. Or there's something mentally wrong with them if they're not sinning. Like, if you're not sinning, then could you really call yourself human? If you don't sin, you wouldn't really be human, now would you? Exactly, that's my point. If a human being didn't sin, right? Would they truly be a human being? No, they wouldn't. They would be some kind of, I don't even know what, but yeah. Yeah, I love my family, and I wish I was not such a piece of fucking shit. And I could have had a better understanding of people's feelings. No, you mean you're supposed to be like, yeah, with the feeling of the Lord? No. Yes and no. Like, when it comes to the Holy Spirit, the Holy Spirit's in all of us, right? So like, when you're about to do something bad, right, and that voice tells you not to do that, that's the Holy Spirit. That's God. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. That's just what I see. I can have my own beliefs. I was baptized in a Baptist church when I was, I think 4 months old, something like that. So yeah. You mean the idea of getting in trouble? Yeah. But usually, a lot of the laws are in line with what the Bible. So it's a sin, but it's also against the law, right? So can you really say it's one or the other? I like gyros. I like pickle. I like Las Palmas tacos from yeah, it's like an actual taco joint where they're from Mexico. And same with the gyro place. Yeah. Groupers? I thought you meant groupies. It was like, no, I like maybe have like 1 or 2, but yeah. I have a few groupies, but I just wish they realized that, like, yeah. I have an affair? No, I don't have an affair. You have any affair? Left my last. I have no idea. No, I didn't. Oh no, I didn't sleep yet. Oh, many fears? Yeah, I have fears, of course. But like I've been to this state of dying, right? Like when you're really dying, like everything bad you've ever done, right, hits you all at once. So like when they talk about the gate, you being judged, yeah, that's real. Like dead ass, yeah, that's 100%. Like everything you've ever done, all at once, hits you right in your chest, and it's like when you realize you're dead, like, oh, I'm done. Like it hits you all in your chest, like. But yeah, it's weird. It's hard to explain. But it's not like, yeah. There's a lot more to it. But like, yeah. I don't really have fears too much. I fear loving someone and them betray me more than anything. Like, so it'd be like, oh, I love you, Betty, and Getty's super close to me, and then them betray me. Wide open. Stop saying like so much because it is a stupid algorithm. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Are you a crybaby? Are you crying? No, I don't. I died and I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, like and subscribe. I say like because it makes me feel good. When I say like, it makes me like when I'm like, oh yeah, I like, that's like I'm really when I do that, like I want you to listen. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to make sure, like, ensure that you're listening to what I'm actually fucking saying. And not just skimming across what I'm saying and just like, oh yeah, you know what I mean? Like, when I say, oh yeah, like, I'm hoping that you're actually fucking paying attention to what's coming out my mouth. You understand? Yeah, I'm living my life to the fullest. So who can hate on that, right? Who can hate on me just having a good time, right? Like, yeah, I'm having too much of a good time, but I'm having a good time no matter what. Dude, I have so much testosterone that I have fucking zits on my back. And I don't fucking shoot up tests, bro. I know for a fact you don't even have a single zit on your fucking back. I have backs on my fucking, on my back from fucking testosterone pouring out of my back. You have what? Nothing? Balding head. I can go on. What? You can probably only come, what? Twice? And that's it? I could go 4 times into 5 before I'm spent. And talk about testosterone? Nah, bro. You need to, like, you ever heard the saying, like, sometimes it's better to keep your fucking mouth shut? Because you don't know who the fuck you're talking about and don't judge a book by its cover? Yeah, have you heard that before, right? Yeah. No, it's none of your business, but, yeah. I do snow sometimes. But my whole point is, right? Like, bro, I just explained it. It's not really that easy. That complicated. Look at the stream I had before this. I ate 2-3 sandwiches. But yeah, no. I can come 4 or 5 times before, yeah. Like, I'm struggling to come. That's way above average. The average person can only do it 2 times before they're struggling. I don't start struggling until the 4th. No one said it was. You just said that, brother. I literally was responding to someone talking shit and you made it a competition, retard. No one said, who the fuck said it was a competition besides you? I was responding to a comment. I guess you're not bright enough to understand that. I mean, I can, like, if I can get my fucking, what's it called, right, I'll just fucking make videos. It don't really matter. My, OnlyFans. Like, yeah, like, when I was fucking that girl, right, like, because I was on all the Maddies, bro, I didn't even come once, bro, which was fucked up. Like, I fucked her for 30 minutes, and then fucking dumbass Xander walked in, and I stopped fucking, then did it again 30 minutes, and then the 3rd time, it was like 40, 50. And, like, because he fucking, and then he walked in, of course, and then fucking, I couldn't even, yeah, get close to fucking come in after that, after he walked in the last time. I don't have any kids because, I won't have a kid with a female unless, like, I know, like, either, like, say, like, if it came down to it, right, I had a kid, and, like, a girl got pregnant, right, like, and I wouldn't stream anymore, like, I would have to go to work. I would want to be with a girl that I know, like, I don't have to worry about killing my life, you know what I mean, or destroying my life, or, like, completely cheating on me, or, like, just destroying my life, like I said. And things would be alright, you know what I mean? And me, like, being able to, like, it wouldn't be hard for me to financially take care of, like, if I had a kid, like, to come up, like, you know what I mean, like, work and have a kid, like, you know what I mean, like, that way financially. But, yeah. I'm 22. But, yeah, I would be just, yeah, I would definitely still be worried. Yeah, my house isn't super clean. It's not dirty. Like, it's not like you know, like hoarders, like where like the house is like super disgusting. My house isn't like that, and my house doesn't smell. My house is just like super cluttered and like kind of grimy, I guess. But like other than it being grimy and cluttered, my house is fine. Like it doesn't have bugs. It Yeah, my house isn't dirty. I mean, it is, but it's not like what you would think. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. But my mom's hasn't been on drugs in like 6-7 years. So like, if I needed my mom to watch my kid, like I'd be all right. And like, if I had a girl like and both of us worked, like yeah, I'd be good. A beta male would never sell their shit. Or like, no, they wouldn't sell their shit, but like a beta male would yeah, they wouldn't be like me. I promise you. Like a beta male wouldn't be even thinking ahead of taking care of their kid. Beta males are known for fucking not giving a fuck until the last second. And then struggling. I would not be doing that. I'm a hybrid of an alpha sigma. I'm an in-between, you know what I mean? Could you do a small house tour? No, but like my house is 3 stories, so yeah. It's not a mansion, but like Italians built this house like when the steel mill was going crazy in World War I. Italian family built this house, 3 stories plus an attic, including the basement, right? And so the first floor is actually 2 houses basically. So like this room, the kitchen, bathroom, and then downstairs is like its own house itself. And then the dining room where my room is, and upstairs into that bedroom is its own house itself. And then my parents' bedroom, and then the other bedroom, and then the other bedroom, which the upstairs is a 3 bedroom plus the bathroom, and then the downstairs they all would share the same like kitchen, whatever. And yeah. If I was gonna get with like if I would have dogs, I would breed them for money. I don't really mess with dogs. I don't like dogs. They're like a lot to take care of. I'm not crying. I mean, you haven't been blasted with a 12 gauge. Neither was Patrick Bateman. And Patrick Bateman cried because he didn't know if he killed people or not, and he was bawling his eyes out. And like Patrick Bateman is like the image of Sigma, right? And Patrick Bateman was crying because he didn't know if he killed people or not. So like I don't know. Obviously you don't understand Sigma or like what even that word means, or like yeah, the movie American Horror Story, American Psycho. Oh, you're a blue collar alpha? That's cool, bro. I'm a well, you're a blue collar alpha. I'm a blue collar alpha. Like I'm more like an in between. Like I said, like I'm alpha, but like I'm more like I'm in a crossroad of Sigma alpha. You know what I mean? Like I work on my own dirt bike. I work on all my own shit. Like I'm my own man. You know what I mean? Fuck no, I'm not afraid. Yeah, I know. Whatever. I'm about to snort some snow. Shut the fuck up. Godspeed, brother. May death come quickly. I'm fucked up. I know they want to see my feet. I'll show them my feet before I end the stream. I'm not gonna stream much longer. I'm gonna split my shit up, do that and lay down and go to bed. My fucking head's hurting from the cracks in my fucking fractures in my skull. Yeah, I'm gonna show you my feet. They're kind of dirty, because I've been just walking on my dirty ass floor without socks on. So yeah, even if you had a clean house, your feet would be dirty too if you walked around all day without socks on. But yeah, I'll show you them. So what? I'm going to bed. Is there something wrong with that? Yeah, let's go. Oh, I still got beers. We're definitely gonna sit and wait for a little bit to come down. There's a 4 Daytona. There's a 4 Daytona. You gotta get that fucker. You gotta get the Daytona out of that fucking spot, like. But yeah, there's my toes. Yeah, I just got normal feet. My feet are actually beautiful. Holy shit. I got nice toes. There's my feet. This is a back porch. So yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, but yeah. No, clapped out? No, my Daytona? No, I actually have even the pictures, like the fucking Polaroids of my transmission only has 500 miles on it, the bushings, the bearings, and the gears. My fucking block, pistons, crank, and the fucking bushings for the crank, right? Only have 500 miles on it. And I sat there and let it run, idling, 12 gallons of gas. Well, and I did that twice. So it ran 28 gallons of gas until it completely ran out of gas, just idling, breaking the motor in. But the timing's off on the top of the head, right? So it's top dead center, right? It's retarded, one tooth. So as soon as it hits $2,000, right? As soon as it hits $2,000, the turbo's spooling up and it's just spinning, and it's clay back there, right? So it's clay. And as soon as you hit the gas, like I'm talking $2,000, barely, just enough to get the car moving, the turbo's already spooling up because the timing's off of gear. So I need to get the timing fixed, but it's probably not gonna help me too much. But it's like as soon as you hit the gas, the fucking thing's spooling up. It gets torque steer and it tries to take the fucking steering wheel out of your hand. And you really have to know what the fuck you're doing. And, like, have to know how to counter steer and, like, all that. But, yeah. Right now, I have the 5th injector not hooked up. I don't have the diode manipulated. And I just have it at 15 pounds of boost. Even with that 15 pounds of boost, I'm right at 300 horsepower. 350. So, like, it's still gnarly as fuck with just that 15 pounds. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as it hits $2,000, it's hitting fucking 10 pounds of boost. With the timing being retarded, and it's just unmovable. Like, as soon as I hit the gas, it hits $2,000, it's fucking roasting the tires. And so, yeah. I gotta get the timing put back right, so it's not fucking, the turbo's not spooling up at fucking 1,500, 2,000 RPM. Then I'll be able to get it out of that fucking spot, get it back on the road. It has air shocks in the back, and my dad had air shock, like actual air shocks, like back in what? My dad, last time my dad did anything to it would have been 1999, 2000. So yeah, it's had air shocks in the rear end since 2000. And I could get a setup where I have a pump and a switch in the front end, and I just need a bleed off, or like something where I could bleed the air and adjust the air, and actually have a meter so I could see how much air is in both rear shocks and adjust it. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was Civic. Yeah. My car though only has 2 T3 turbo, which is bone stock, comes with a T3 turbo, but the housing, you know what I mean, like the dirty side of the turbo, is completely hogged out as far as you humanly could go. The head is completely ported as far as you can go. It has stage 3 injectors. I have stage 6 injectors. I have fucking $3,000, $6,000 exhaust, titanium, 3-inch exhaust. That was my dad traded back in the day for a 2 transmission 5-speed manual transmissions for the car. But yeah, super rare. The rarest exhaust you can get, like one of the most sought after part is that 3-inch exhaust I have downstairs right now. So I have that. I have the hand made intercooler that my dad made, which is the size of the entire fucking front end basically. It was pressure checked at 250 psi for 38 hours without leaking a pound. So my intercooler is ready to eat. I have 666 cc injectors. I have what else? I have alcohol fuel rail and injectors. So I can run alcohol injection on my car, and that's about 200 horsepower in and itself. The crank, bone stock, the crank, and the block can handle over 1,000 horsepower, but the crank can handle, the crank is where, like, the crank rods is where you get into shit. So, like, say I got Wasco pistons, which can handle right around 1,000, 1,200, right? That is $450. That is it for all 4, which is a deal. That's good as fuck. Like, that's awesome. Talon rods, it's like $800. But with all that, the crank, bone stock, the block, bone stock can handle, like, the crank itself can handle 650 horsepower without touching it. The block can handle up to right around 1,200, if not more, without any problem. Just look up what a GLH is. Omni GLH. Carroll Shelby designed the Daytona originally and the Omni at the same time. The Omni was meant to just like do like quarter mile or just go as fast as you humanly could and pretty much be a shit car, but just go fast. That's what Carroll Shelby designed it for. But the Daytona didn't weigh much more, but is like the interior is for the 80s, 88, having fucking digital everything. The dash wasn't just like a bar and like that. No, like the entire dash was completely digital and had heads up fucking back in 88 with the speedometer. I mean, and that was back in 88. So yeah, full leather interior, everything you could do to one, right? My dad did that himself though. He actually went to the junkyard and got those parts. It didn't come stock like that. He did the work to get it to that way, not me. And I won't take the credit ever for what my dad did to that car. My dad fucking, yeah, did everything to that car. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to bark right now, but yeah. Roof, 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 roof. But yeah, nonetheless. The crank can handle stock, bone stock, 650 horsepower. The Talon rods and Wasco piston can handle, I think the rods can handle right around 1,000, 800, around that area, 900. Not insane, but yeah. But like right now, my car is at, say I set up my 5th injector, hook up my diode, have my turbo set up at 20 pounds of boost, yeah, I'll be running right around 400 horsepower. And that would be about 11-second car. 12, 11-second car. Which, nowadays, that seems slow, but for a 4-cylinder, an 88 4-cylinder, that's nasty as fuck. I'm streaming, but yeah. You're cool. I love you.
I have that for you.
Okay, I'm streaming.
I know.
Okay, you're fine. I love you. Yeah, my car would probably do 10 seconds, but I'm just not gonna say that. I would rather say it would do less than 10. You know what I mean? Than say it would do 10. You know what I mean? But yeah, I have the most rare parts for my car, which would give you power. Like I have a 2-piece intake downstairs in my basement right now, which is guaranteed 50 horsepower right there, and I'm right at 4 horsepower and only weighed 2,700 pounds. And top speed, transmission wise, the gearing is only 130 mile an hour, and it'll get there as fast as you can fucking shift the fucking thing. You can ask my mom; she used to drive it with my dad all the time. And I was there when I was a little boy. When it was my dad still, back in the day. Some of my fondest memories is fucking Deftones blasting fucking, because he had 4 amps, 2 batteries, and fucking a homemade, like handmade fucking box with 2 10s. And I just remember being a kid fucking, he blasting fucking gears, turbos pulling up, fucking blasting down the highway, fucking Deftones just blasting. And I remember the day it blew up. And Blue Cylinder 3 meltdown because the 5th injector ground fucked up, so it didn't fucking, the 5th injector didn't kick on, so it fucking had a meltdown. Yeah, I have pictures. My dad took pictures of everything when I was a kid. Well, it took pictures of the entire build. Like I was scared that the head was going to be bad on it, which it wasn't, because I got a, it's called a straight edge or whatever you want to call it. So you put it on the your head and block, and you get a filler gauge, and you look up what the specs are, and you check all the areas, right? And it was all good, but I was scared it wasn't. And before I had it, I completely ported a stock head. Well, it's not a stock head now. It's ported to right before an oil jacket or water jacket is being hit. So it's as far as you humanly can go on turbo dodge head. No, I really love my car, yeah, but I need to get it out of that goddamn spot. Like, say I dumped the clutch right now, I would crash it before it would actually grip. It would spin to 5th gear, but it would fucking probably hit 4th, and I would, yeah, smash it right into a fucking wall. There'd be no way to fucking control it, because it's front wheel drive. So the front end would, like, kind of skate, and it'd be pretty hard to fucking 5th gear, you know what I mean? It's fucking, once you'd hit, like, fucking quarter of a quarter mile, you'd be fucking, yeah, going fucking 80 mile an hour, fucking front end fucking just skating. It's fucking dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. 0 to what in 10 seconds? 10 seconds, I would easily be hitting 120, 130. I'd be ready at top speed. I'm like, I would say a quarter mile would do 11:30, something like that. It would just depend on how fast I could fucking get the turbo spooled up to shifting it, and the tires fucking gripping. I'm not living the dream because my car's not legal. If my car was legal and I had my license, then I would 100% be living the dream. And like I said, I have all the parts to get to 500 horsepower. And like I said, my crank can handle the 650, so I have the parts to get to 500. And then I would be right at 11, 10 seconds. You know what I mean? And even though my top speed isn't fast, I mean, only 130 mile an hour, that's still gnarly. They get to fucking 130 mile an hour in 10 seconds. That's fucking killer. Yeah, my grandparents destroyed me pretty much. No, you know, like fuck. Like, that was stupid as fuck. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, when I was hanging out, like, I'm talking to my stream now. But yeah, guys, like, when I was with that girl, right? And it was me, Xander, and whatever girl he was fucking with. They're like, what the fuck? They're like, it was like weird. Like, Xander was like, oh yeah, my grandma ruined Benny's life. Like, completely called CYS on his siblings when he was taking care of them, and completely ruined his life. And then, like, as soon as I started explaining, he's like, oh yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Like, bro, then why the fuck are you gonna bring up something that's like I never ever speak on? I never speak on it because I love my grandma, but like, yeah, that destroyed me. Me fucking having my own car at 15 and not being able to even drive it. And not being able to get my braces because I refused to let my grandma drive my car into the ground like she did to my cousins. My older cousin, Lexi, she's a girl. She had the identical car, actually, too. But hers was, what's it called? Convertible. It's like the same thing. Because my dad won't send for the title. I saved it from it going into a junkyard. I made sure to save, like, I literally had 5 hours to spare before the city was gonna junk it. And there was a dude, one of the cops actually wanted it. Because he had like a LeBaron or something, and he wanted to take the motor out. Well, I saved the car myself, so yeah. Remember that, Mom?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I saved it?
Yeah.
Yep. They don't believe that.
Yeah, it was like down to the fucking goddamn like knuckle, like that was terrible.
I had 5 hours left. 4, something like that, yeah. Because I did the whole entire head gasket. I sat there for 2 days prepping the head. Making sure everything was clean and everything was perfect.
And they came like right after that.
All I had Dad do was help me get the turbo hooked up to the exhaust.
Yeah, remember they showed up literally right
Yeah,
after.
well, no, Dad still was trying to slack and not do it. Remember, I had to beg him to fucking help me get the exhaust. I could have done the exhaust myself, but I just wanted him to do it to help me because I wanted to be right.
Yeah, he was running out of time.
Oh yeah, I was doing multiple things. So when I had him doing the exhaust, hooking the exhaust up to the turbo, I was hooking up the charge pipe, the valve cover, all the electrical shit, everything. And
I was stressed out for you, and it wasn't even my shit. And I was stressed
yeah,
out.
I only had, I think, an hour, half an hour to spare. But towards the end.
Yeah, and they ended up coming like right when they said to like.
Yep. Yeah, I was working on it into the next day. From the night before into the next day.
48 straight hours.
Yeah. I was not fucking around. And it's the best it's ran since. Fucking, what, 2001? It's the best it's ran?
Yeah.
Like, if I throw my battery in it right now, it'd fire right the fuck up. No problem. No head gasket problems, no nothing. But him and PC rushed it when he worked in the garage. You know? Jimmy? Yeah. Because him and PC worked on it. They brought it to the house, and then Dad went around the block, and it damn near blew up. Almost. Thank God it didn't. But it blew the head gasket. And then I only had 2 days to fix it. And I saved it. And PC, well, it was me and PC that saved it. Because PC gave me the head gasket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know on stream. But yeah.
I know, that's why I was.
Oh, she's tired of listening to me. Thanks, guys.
What?
No, they're saying you're tired of listening to me.
What are you talking about?
No, that you're getting annoyed. Like, everyone hates me. Like, yeah.
That's bullshit.
They're just being mean to
6:30
me.
in the morning. Fuck them.
Yeah. I'll be up. I'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you in a minute.
I hate talking to you.
Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. Yeah, I know. I love you, Mom.
I love you too.
I'll see you.
Just come upstairs.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. No, I love my mom. Me and my mom have, the psychiatrists say that me and her have a codependent relationship. So, like, because me and her are closer than anybody else, like, in our lives, like, like, I'm not closer to anyone besides my mom, and my mom's not closer to anyone besides me. So, like, yeah. That's why we bickering back and forth and fight so much. That's what the psychiatrist said, at least. Yeah. My mom's not really that great looking, but my mom's just a person. I love my mom. No, my mom told me how I told you like an hour ago, like, yeah. Fix up you can. That's actually funny. My head's hurting. I love you guys. Yeah. No, I love my mom. My mom is a very nice woman. Like, sometimes I wonder maybe if I really was evil as a child and that's why she called me a demon spawn. Like, maybe there's a lot more to it. Like, maybe I did seem like that. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there was something wrong with me. Yeah, I have severe ADHD. But yeah, I love God. No, I'm not Jesus. Lovely? I'm not really lovely, I'm just quiet. Yeah. That's just what my mom called me as a kid. I should have known, I should have known, I should have known. That's what my mom would say when I was a kid. Oh, I should have known. When I seen that fucking star on your dad's back and fucking that birthmark in your head, I should have known. That's what she would say. No, I love my mom. My mom apologizes for that shit, but like, it's obviously not really sincere, but I love her. No, my mom did dope. That was before fentanyl was really big. My mom was doing heroin. But they still had like fentanyl, heroin mixed with benzos right when that was happening. So like people were like having holes in their arm. But they weren't, fentanyl was just starting.
You talk too much.
I don't give a fuck.
He wanted to make himself into a new god by killing the king
I don't like meth.
as well as Millie.
Because his voice.
No, I use my Sigma skills to stay here. Yeah, my mom was a very beautiful woman. My dad, like, alright, like, how, like, I'm very good looking, my mom was. And then, like, well, my dad looked okay, but, like, yeah. My dad was badass, though, back in the day. Like, he had a fucking 400 horsepower car back in fucking late 90s. That was fucking more powerful than any V8 you could buy at the time. Fucking about as fast as Chevelle SS fucking real charger, you know what I mean? And only being a turbo 4-cylinder, like, yeah, my dad was ahead of his time. Before Fast and Furious even came out, he was fucking running a 400 horsepower fucking 4-cylinder, turbo. 4 amps, fucking handmade box he made himself. Like, I remember being a little boy, like, and like, the back seat would just be purple from the amp. And fucking, just fucking, I remember being in the back seat as a little boy and like fucking just being pushed into the fucking seat and my dad just banging fucking gears and like he just would be dead silent. I would be dead silent and he would just be so focused, like just banging gears, like turbo fully spooling up, fucking bang a gear, fucking throw you all the way back in the seat and he just would be dead silent. But like he'd be playing Deftones, Be Quiet and Drive, fucking like where you couldn't even think. That's how loud it was. Like, but it didn't sound like shit. Like, where it was high bass or fucking sounded goofy. Like, it sounded perfect. Like, everything sounded fucking phenomenal. You know what I'm talking about there? Like, where someone has something loud and it's distorted as fuck and it just sounds like dog shit. No, like, my dad had the 4 amps and the speakers in the door and the fucking subs in the back. Like, it was perfect. Like, absolutely perfect. And, like, my dad was a whole different person. Like my dad would go riding Saturday and Sunday, right? Or Saturday or Sunday, right? And this is when my mom still worked. Like, this is before my mom was pregnant with my little brother. And I remember I would walk outside. This is right around when I just started riding my bike without training wheels at 3 years old. I would walk outside and wait for my dad for hours sometimes. And my dad would come home. He would come up the road. Kind of like, the road was kind of like how my road is here. Outside, like how the road is. But it was even longer. And my dad would come around the bend, and he would see me outside. He would fucking ride a wheelie all the way past me. And, like, he was like a god to me. Fucking, then he would blast off. He'd come downhill, din, 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 on a CR250 and just fucking ride a stoppie all the way to me. And then he'd be like, come here. And he would let me hop on. He would even let me hit the throttle and shit. Like, yeah. I was a little boy. But, like, my dad was bad fucking ass. Like, my dad was fucking beyond my hero. He was fucking beast. My dad at that point could have went pro. My dad was doing, back in, this would have been 2003. He was doing no handle landers, candy bars, shit like that. And if he would have been able to do a backflip, he would have been pro. But you would need a foam pit for that. But if my dad would have had a foam pit and would have been able to land backflips, my dad would have been 100% pro. Freestyler. I already did. But no, yeah. Well, no, my dad fucking, like, my dad, right now, like, I'm far beyond my dad was at that point. Not far beyond, but I'm a good bit beyond where my dad was at that point in his life. On a bike. And honestly, I feel bad because I know for a fact, like, my dad gets jealous sometimes. And he takes it out on me. Like, when he was my age, like, he didn't have, like, streaming or, like, a different way to make money. Like, so he had to work his life away. And, like, so, like, seeing me, like, being that good on a bike, like, he doesn't realize that, like, my life is far worse than his was. Like, he was able to drive. Like, his parents did shit for him. Like, I don't have that. You mean, like, I don't have anybody. I just have myself. I mean, I have the companionship of my father, but other than that, like, I can't ask my father to do anything because he can't even do anything for himself, you know what I mean? Which is sad, but it's reality. But yeah, I'll show you my feet, you fucking horn dog weirdo. Yeah, my feet are pretty much perfect, even though they're well, you can see that they're kind of broken, like, not right, but yeah. But yeah, my feet are actually pretty decent. They look a lot better on camera than I thought. But yeah, I look innocent, yeah. I'm not innocent by any means. I guess part of my soul is, like, you know, like, I've never had, like, bad intentions towards anybody. So that's probably why I look innocent, because a lot of people think I'm a bullshitter, but, like, deep down, like, I don't lie. Like, I don't need a reason to lie or try to fuck with my audience or fuck them over, you know what I mean, by lying. I don't need a reason to lie to them. Yeah, my feet are damn near perfect. It's kind of strange. No, I'm 22. I was born 11/1/01.
Not of a professional.
Yeah, I'm born 11/1/01. Halloween night, 2001.
A real person?
Yeah, no joke. 11/1/01, 2001. I just told you I remember fucking sitting in the back of the Daytona when it was still my dad's when I was a little boy. Fucking just me and him fucking listening to Deftones like this, fucking blasting, and fucking the purple from the fucking amp radiating into the back seat and fucking him just pounding gears, fucking turbo spooling up, fucking shooting me back in the seat. I'm a little ass boy. And that's like when my dad was my hero. My dad was my fucking hero then. Like, my dad is a completely different person than who he is right now. Like, I wish you guys could have met him. Or anyone. Like, my dad was, back then, the coolest guy ever. Bad motherfucker.
Rest in peace, chosen one. The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts to send out others to search for the Gek, but they die quickly.
They're bored with their lives.
And the village soon follows. You have died.
I just want to be loved. I just want to be loved.
To die of starvation. You have died. You shall never know what happened to your
No, like, when I was a 3-year-old boy, right? My dad would come riding, I would go outside, I would be cheering my dad on. My dad would fucking, this is a like, okay, my dad had 97 years. Still does have it downstairs, right? Back in 2003, that was the best dirt bike you could buy. By far. Well, besides the 01 RM250. Or, YZ250. But, the RM250 was the best. But, the CR250 97 was the second best 252 strokes ever made. And I would be a little boy, like, just sitting there, waiting for my dad to get home, and he would just fucking, ding, 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 fucking, hearing that fucking two-stroke, fucking, high compression, ding, 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 fucking, will it, like, pass me, and, like, I just remember being so hyped, and fucking, him riding to stop you all the way to me, and then fucking have me hop on, like, my dad was, like, yeah. Like, my skill, like, I'm far, far beyond his skill level back then, but, like, back in 2003, that was damn near, that was, like, freestyle-wise, that was at pro level, 100%. No, I'm not gonna say I'm not loved at all, but it's not, like, I don't know. I love my family, but yeah, I don't feel loved at all. Like, it just doesn't feel like, yeah. I've done them, they don't do shit, dude. They just make my head hurt. Yeah, I love God. I love God. But no, I gotta get my Daytona out of that fucking spot. Drugs doesn't love anyone. Besides millionaires. No, you can see mine's starting to grow back in already. And I shaved mine like 5 days ago. No, they don't. Well, I'm high right now and I don't feel loved at all. I feel, stupid. Not stupid, but, Nope. I don't know you. Don't like you, nope. No, if I was like, yeah. Like, obviously with, what's his name, I forget the fucking name. Bonnie and Clyde. Obviously, one of them was manipulating the other, right? Even though Bonnie was younger, it's more than likely it was Bonnie. Bonnie manipulated Clyde, or whatever his name is, to do that shit. Being like, oh, what are you, a pussy? You don't want to be with me? Oh, you don't want us to, you know, be in the glades of glory, whatever? Like, yeah. I fucking love you, John. John's the homie. Oh my god. If he had, oh, stash? Dude, I already had a stash. Like 70s porno? Yeah, definitely. Have a cigar. Do some more lines? Yeah. So, girls. What's the problem with the contract? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I can definitely feel it. What's wrong with the contract? 2% isn't good enough. I hope so too. See, I love God. But yeah, if my mom was right about the bullshit she said when I was a kid, right? I hope more likely should have bright future. But yeah, I love God, so yeah. I'd rather be punished. But I love God. Yeah, I definitely feel unloved, but it's not an excuse to be a piece of shit. I will never use being unloved as a fucking excuse to be evil towards someone. Ever. That is like the biggest bullshit ever, bro. Like, if you fucking use, oh, well, I went through this and I went through that, so I'm gonna be a piece of shit to this person. No, you're a grade A piece of shit, bro. Like, nah. I never would use fucking, my experiences in life, my hardships to, be mean or as an excuse to do shit against other people. It's a definition of a piece of shit.
The communists, the Zionists, the degenerates are
I love God.
Much faster than our own nationalist forces are. These forces,
I make a lot of mistakes, bro.
Social vampires, are able to organize because history
I just
does not despise their
have a
nor does the education
I have a brain. I have a head. You know what I mean? So I understand right from wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I know that I should be doing better. And I'm fucking up bad. And I wish I was smarter. Seven of 5. Back online. Well, thank you. And I'll pray that you have a awesome life. But yeah, no. I understand that I do wrong. And that I am not like somebody that you should be looking up to. Or getting advice from. Well, like, maybe not advice, but like, yeah, don't copy my lifestyle. Like, yeah, I'm a bright human being, but like, don't think that just because I'm bright or, you know, intelligent doesn't mean that I'm living good. You know what I mean? Or like, living by the best example. You know what I mean? No, I know I'm a human being, bro. Like, think about it. Like, if I didn't, like, you know, do snow here and there or drink beer, like, how would I even be human? You know what I mean? Because I really, like, yeah, I would sin here and there, but, like, I would be, like, damn near, like, yeah. But I would rather not sin at all, but that's impossible because I'm a human being. Life is hard, but you can't use it as an excuse, bro. I'd try not to. Like, I understand being like, oh, because of this and that, yeah. But, like, I try my hardest not to be like, oh, because, you know, I got fucking ripped out of bed at 3 o'clock in the morning because fucking my mom didn't clean my house, and then I fucking got the responsibility as 11, 12-year-old, ripped out of bed and fucking literally choked to fucking my eyes were rolling back in my head by my father, my hero. You know what I mean? Like, at 3 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? Like, I don't use it as an excuse to fucking be a piece of shit to other people. Like, you know what I mean? Like even thinking about it, like, about it right now, like, makes me just wish that I could just sleep. Well, I fuck up. I, struggle with, like, definitely substances. Like, I don't, like, struggle really, really bad. Like, so, like, like when I get like donations from my audience, like I don't just spend it all on drugs, but like nights like the night like where I got some snow, you know what I mean? Like, but I just wish I never did that at all, you know what I mean? Because I'd be way better off, you know what I mean? But then I fuck up, and like, it's not that I can't control myself, but it's like sometimes hard. Like, I'm trying to just feel blessed, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to, like, I'm just trying to feel happier, like, I don't know what I'm chasing, like, for real, like, because it's chasing, you know what I mean? Like, if you do snow or, like, any type of, like, I'm an adrenaline junkie, always have been, but, like, it's like, yeah, of course I'm chasing something, you know what I mean? Like, I'm chasing a feeling, you know what I mean? Like, or, trying to feel a type of way, you know what I mean? Bro, obviously it's not fucking funny, Star. That's why I brought it up. I'm just honest with my, 100% honest with my, audience. I mean, like, I'm 100% honest. I don't lie to my audience. I don't sit there and tell them that, oh, I never do drugs. Oh, yeah, I don't do this. I don't do that. No. I tell my audience exactly what the fuck I do. I don't lie to them. I didn't start streaming to try to help people, to lie to them. I never lie to my audience. Or if I do, like, it makes me sicken. Like, I never lie, like, purposely, ever. Like, I, like, am 100% honest, like, as much as I humanly can. No, I'm not saying you aren't, Star. I'm just, explaining, like, I'm sorry I didn't see your message, but, like, I'm just explaining in detail, like, I'm sorry I didn't see your message, but I'm, like, explaining in detail of, like, my feeling about life, you know what I mean? And, like, me sinning and fucking up. Bro, like, yeah, I stream because, like, it feels like I have absolutely nothing in my life, but, like, yeah, dude, I'm glad it helps you, like, you know, that's why I really do these streams to begin with, is in the hope that someone in a similar situation as me, like, would hear this and maybe do better than I'm doing, you know what I mean? Like, you hear, like, my plea that I wish I was doing better, and you do better yourself, you know what I mean? And actually do better, you know what I mean? That's my hope, you know what I mean? And you see me suffering and do the opposite of what I'm doing. Yeah, I already know, bro. My chat has been part of Discord since day one. Not day one, but since I've been on IP2. Bro, like I said, I'm the king of manifestation, right? Like, you know the video of me doing the hill clicker on my dirt bike? I envisioned in my head me doing that, like I'd be sitting there, like you know, I talk about me pacing, and I'm just like daydreaming pretty much. I daydreamed me doing hill clicker off that jump over and over again, and then it just took me my third attempt. Like, literally, I did it once, almost completely touched together, and I'm like, because my dad was like, "You're retarded, you'll crash." I'm like, "So you would never do it?" And he's like, "Nope." And I'm like, "See, that's why I'm superior." Like, my dad gets jealous, but that's irrelevant. No less. Third try, completely touched both my feet together over the bars, completely, boom, and landed perfect, and had it on video. And yeah, I thought about it in my head, and third try, it's all it took. So pretty much whatever, like, I'm pretty sure I can do, I can do. I manifested streaming. Victim. I've seen Chicken Andy and IP2, and I'm like, these dudes are retarded. Like, these guys have no skill. They don't ride dirt bikes. They don't know a fucking thing about life. Like, they're literally mentally retarded. And they're making money doing this, thousands of dollars. Oh yeah, I could do it. Like, let me hop on this. Like, let me see. Like, and I just said fuck it. I had nothing to do. So, and I was really like getting to the point of being suicidal, kind of. And so like, I had nothing to lose. So I just started streaming. Found Glock Boy, and yeah, here we are. I'm one of the biggest IP2 streamers to ever do it. Oh, I'm not the smartest, bro. No. I'm only smart in like when it comes to like 2-stroke dirt bikes, newer 4-strokes, stuff like that. Like, I'm definitely not that smart. Like, I like history, I was in Geography B as a kid. I was in English Fest. So, like, stuff like that, I'm cool. But math, forget about it. Dog water. Couldn't tell you a fucking thing. So, yeah, I'm not the smartest guy on the planet. I mean, I have a decently high IQ, like, above average, but that doesn't mean shit. Well, it kind of does, because if I would have had an low IQ, I would have been in special ed. Because my grades were so shit, if my IQ would have been to a certain point, yeah, I would have been in special ed. But my, or if it would have just been normal, I could have been put in special ed. But because it was a good bit past the national average, my IQ, that yeah, they couldn't, even if they wanted to. Which they did. Because I never paid attention, didn't give a single fuck.
You stopped me as a friend.
How much I make? Okay, when my TTS, well, do you want to know, like, how much when I have my stuff set up right? Which has been fucked up for a long time now because, yeah. When my TTS was hooked up, I would make about $250 a day. 150 a day. With just Cash App, yeah, I probably barely make 50, 60. And it depends. Not much. I make enough to survive. Napier, is that your name? Yeah, that's what I did good in. And I never even studied. Science, I never studied in science. Always passed science. What's it called? History, never really studied history. Always passed. But yeah, I fucking loved science and history. But yeah, math was the only thing I wasn't good at. Which you can argue, though, math is good for, like, real life. But at the same time, it's not. It depends. Really, the more math you can do in your head, like simple equations in your head, like 1-2 step equations in your head, if you could do shit like that, then yeah. That's basically all you need. You don't... When are you really, like, in a real world, you're not really going to do more than a 2-step equation. Like, say, like, you're at a bar, and you want to find out how much you're going to get paid on a crate. Like, say you have a crate of bottles, right? And then you're charging $3.50 a shot, right? So you divide the milliliters. Well, what? So no, you times the price with the milliliters, and then you divide that by that, right? And then it will give you the answer of how much you get per bottle. And then you have whatever many in a bottle, then you times that, and then you get your answer. Right? So, like, it's not complicated. But, yeah. Can be. If you get, mixed up. But, like, on paper, I can never do equations. Ever. I can do real equations in real life, yeah. But on paper, never. I go brain dead. I look at an equation, x times blah, blah, I'm like, what the fuck? I have no idea. Yeah, well, I just know, like, I'm thinking, like, business-wise, right? You know what I mean? Most of the time, well, when I did the math back, what was it? 6 years ago, you would get $950 for about 6 bottles at a bar. Like, say if you owned a bar, you'd get, like, $950 for one crate. So it's like, I think it was 6 bottles, 12 bottles. I forget exactly, but yeah, it was like $950. A bottle or some shit like that. I forget exactly what it was, the equation. But back in the day, I did it. And say, like I said, $3.50 a shot. You have 750 milliliters. You divide whatever the milliliters is in a shot to that. Well, you times that plus the price, divide it, and you get your answer to a bottle. And then you have how many bottles, right? And then you, whatever your answer is, right? For one bottle, you divide it by, hold on. I forget exactly. It's been so long. But yeah, it's a simple equation. Like, doing equations in real life and then just having x, you know what I mean, on a piece of paper, it's a lot harder to me. Like, if, like, just having, like, the fuck ever it's called. It's not that hard at all. It's bare basic. Like, doing it in my own head and, like, figuring out how to, like, whatever answer I'm trying to get to, or, like, figure out, like, oh, I'm trying to figure out how much a crate of liquor is going to be if a shot's $3.50, like $3.50, right? And it's 750 milliliters a bottle, right? That's pretty simple to get the answer that you're looking for, right? Even in your head. I don't have my calculator out, so I'm not doing all that. But yeah.
Digest this information. One moment. I understand now. You made
No, I can't have it in front of me, or I fuck up. Like if like I have a piece of paper and it's like, oh, times X, blah blah blah. Yeah, I can't do that. I can never do it on paper. I can never do that's what a whatever equation, right? A 3-part equation. I can't do that on paper. I can do a 2-part equation on paper, but I can't do a 3. And like actual real life, like if I'm trying to get that answer and it's a 3-step equation and I'm doing it in my head and setting it up myself because I'm looking for a certain fucking answer, yeah, that's easy. It's bare basic. I could do it in my head, but like doing it on paper, I could never. I just don't know what it is. Like something in my fucking brain just doesn't register right.
There is no hope. Leave now. Leave while you still have hope.
You're gonna make me throw up. Yeah, when I see equations, look, like on paper, like yeah, my brain just goes blank. I'm just like, what the fuck? But like I said, like, oh, I'm trying to figure out how much, for $3.50, 750 milliliters a bottle, and say there's $6 in a crate. I figure out how much they're making a crate, right? That's easy. Yeah, well, I don't have my calculator up, but it's easy. It's like, it's a lot of money. Over $1,000. But yeah.
Have done the things I have done in the name of
I did. But I woke back up. I woke up at like 10.
it was madness. I can see that now. Madness.
It's starting. Yeah, bro. You're not wrong, bro. Yeah. Nathan, what's your name? Yeah, Nathan. Yeah. It's definitely making my head kind of go blank because no one's listening to me. So it's like, I'm trying to explain and no one listening. It's like frying my fucking brain and making my head hurt. No, I don't pick my nose. I'm not gonna say I never do, but yeah. Yeah, bro. They definitely should make me have a Netflix show. The Good Ending. I fucking love that. That's the shit. Yeah, I eat boogers. I don't give a fuck. No, I eat boogers. I don't give a fuck. Bro, you don't eat boogers? Bro, it's literally right below you, bro. It's, whatever the fuck that is. Oh, no, bro, I ain't got no shame. Fuck it. Bro, 80% of people eat their boogers. They're just ashamed to tell the truth. It's all good. I mean, yeah. My fingernails are dirty? Are they really? I don't know, my fingernails don't look dirty. Yeah, my fingernails aren't dirty. Why the fuck were there... Literally, anytime I ever take a shit, I fucking wash my hands. I'm not a fucking freak. If I take a piss, then yeah, I'm not worried about it. Like, it's not that, like... Yeah, it's not that huge of a thing. The 20%? Yeah. So you never ever eaten a booger before? Yeah, they're not really that great. Yeah, it's something I rarely do. Usually when I'm drunk. Oh yeah, definitely, bro. I really don't. It doesn't do shit though. Like I heard like people get so crazy. Like I do snow, but like I never get that crazy like with the fiend and shit. But like I heard motherfuckers be sitting there flushing their nose out with water, begging for just that, yeah, and fucking like rip their nose up where it's bleeding, trying to get boogers. Motherfuckers go crazy. Huh? What's some more?
I feel so guilty for being white. I hate being a white man.
I'm 22.
Trying to create a brain rot to dominate.
I'm a grown ass man. I can do where the fuck I want. Yeah, no, I don't work. I don't like. Yeah, if someone is like cooking food, then of course, yeah. But I'm literally in my own home, drinking beers and smoking cigarettes. Like, now if I got piss all over my hands, like, yeah, that's foul. But yeah, I'm not sitting there with piss all over my hands. So yeah, I don't know.
Though Herman was attracted to violence, his size and love of
That's what I mean. That's foul. But yeah, no.
street name, Big Bird.
I don't get piss all over my hands. I just chillin', brother.
To warn his brothers.
One of them is for introduction. That's this one. The other one is to let them know I'm around.
What the Thigma?
The other one is to let people know that alert. It's just our soldiers.
Though Herman was attracted to violence, his size and love of nature earned him an unlikely street name, Big Bird.
Bird. No, I'm 22. I showed my birth certificate on the street.
And so am I. Harry was a great cop here.
Yeah, I love God. I'm a sitter bad though. I talk about God. I'm a very bad sinner. Like I'm not like no. I love God. Like I'm not like a bad person. Well, I don't know, but I love God. I try my hardest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. Might do a panel. To go. No, I know it's not December. No, it was December. No, I'm not a child. I know it wasn't December.
Not what I was asking you.
Bro, I used to go to Catholic school. I know it wasn't December. It's not. It's a Christmas is a pagan religion. It's a German religion actually, but yeah, it's a religion that the Germans that were pagan made. Putting stockings up, shoes, whatever to put stuff in. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. But yeah. Christmas, like Santa, is part of pagan, like ritual. And it is most known in Germany. I mean, like, it's like you guys, like, I guess think that would be, like, smart. Like, that's just, like, bare basic intelligence. Like, that's, like, kid shit. Like, they teach you that, like, in school. Like, that's nothing. John, bro, you're telling me, bro. I'm the one up fucking my whole sleep schedule up, sleeping till fucking 8 p.m. Bro, I did the same shit yesterday, bro. Like, fucking stayed up till 9 p.m. Well, I literally didn't start streaming till 9 p.m. because I fucking went to bed right around this same time. But no, I'm trying to just stream, like, grow my channel. I love you guys. I'm glad that... Yeah, I think if it wasn't for streaming, I probably would have offed myself, for real. I really do. I'm glad I started streaming. Because without streaming, yeah, I wouldn't be here.
I'm feeling good. The last time
But yeah.
people heard about you in the news, Kanye West was having a mental breakdown. So, mentally, where are you?
I think I'm in a stronger.
Well, yeah, I was streaming like you. Right, yeah. So you left right when I ended the stream. You don't have to sit here, John. And you can see my teeth are actually white, even though people love to say they're not. But yeah, that's awesome, John. I love you, bro. You don't have to stay here, bro. You can leave.
Being control, manipulation, like being a pawn.
Neither do I. Well, there's definitely probably people that just hate me just because of where I'm from, but yeah.
That I didn't need to worry about as much.
Oh yeah, that shit was lit though. Good Times is cool shit. No, I've never had a problem with Good Times once ever. Well, no, he sometimes he gets drunk and he'll like snap, and like yeah, I have high testosterone and ego, so like I've definitely gotten upset with him before, but no, I've never like gotten really upset with him. You know what I mean? So like me and him have always been cool. Like I've gotten upset like maybe a little bit, but like never like anything serious. You know what I mean? Me and Good Times have always been cool. He's a good dude. To me at least, he's been a good dude. You know what I mean? I have absolutely zero problem with Good Times. I actually enjoy hanging out with him. Yeah, John is the man, 100%. John is a fucking homie. John is back in the day when I first started streaming, he helped me out a lot. Like he hasn't donated in a long time, but I don't give a fuck about money. But like when I really did need the money, he was donating to me a lot. So yeah, I really appreciate John. John is one of the coolest people ever. But yeah, one of the best subscribers. Like one of the OG subscribers, 100%. John's been here since I've had like 40, 50 subscribers. He's been donating since I had like 250. Since my TTS was up. Like, I got my TTS working, and yeah, John used to donate like a motherfucker. But yeah, John's always just been a cool dude. But yeah, W John. Everyone, spam W John. John's a fucking homie. I'm not ending right now. Oh, I know you will. Oh, I didn't know you will, John, but yeah. You're usually really generous towards me, so I appreciate that, man. We just gotta get my TTS working, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do this last line and go to fucking bed, cause I'm not trying to feel like shit all day. Or no, maybe I won't. Maybe we'll stay up longer, because I got fucking like 8 more beers. But yeah, I fucking love you guys. Oh yeah, I've been dedicated, man. But yeah, John is a dedicated viewer, so yeah, I appreciate that. John has been there since day one. John's been there since when I first started saying that I'm the best. But these motherfuckers ain't got shit on me. John was there since the beginning. I literally just said that I love John. And he's one of the closest viewers I've ever had. John's fucking badass.
See, there you go, changing the subject again. Anyway, Naruto.
No, John knows. Well, John used to think I was a liar, but now I think John realizes now that I actually don't lie. Or he realizes I don't lie. Like, at most, I'll exaggerate, but like, actually lying, no, I don't lie.
You know why he's so annoying? Because he wasn't raised.
He's right.
He doesn't have a mother or father. No one to teach him right from wrong.
I relate to this way too much.
About it. He just does whatever comes into his head. If I did things like
But that,
Naruto, forget it. I mean, my parents would get mad and I'd get in trouble, so of course I don't do it. But if you don't have parents to tell you, how would you know? He's selfish and bratty. He's all alone.
That all alone hits a little different. But yeah, thank you so much, John. Just for being a part of my channel and helping me out when I needed it. No, W John 100%. John has helped me more times than I can count. Well, in the beginning, definitely, yeah. Later, other people helped me, but yeah. John has always been really cool. John's a good dude. Like, like, you got, like, John and Here Be a Rabbit have been here from the start, but like the difference is John actually like contributed to like my channel and helping me build my channel. Here Be a Rabbit just does weird ass shit. Like I have no problem with Here Be a Rabbit, but yeah, that shit's annoying. But yeah, John is cool ass dude. That's all I can say. Addies and fishing. I don't really have addies. I have. Yeah, I don't know. I need you guys to donate. I'm gonna lay back. I'm gonna lay down. But if you wanted like to do like speed and fish, you guys would have to donate. But yeah, well, I would need like $60, and then we could go. We'll fish. Because what I'll do is I'll get beef liver. Because I have sinkers and circle hooks for catfishing. Because I catfish, and I have everything I need to actually go fishing. No, like, anytime I do speed, bro, like, I actually have ADHD, so, like, whenever, like, I actually am on speed, like, I focus on one thing, and, like, yeah. I don't sit there and just, like, when I'm sober or just drinking, I'm all over the place, like, in my head. I'm not, like, focused on one thing or talking about one thing. I'm all over the fucking place. And fucking, yeah, going crazy. Yeah, it is. No, you can't eat any fish out of my river. Because they dump the fucking sewage in the river and mill stuff from the mill. So, like, there's mercury, all kinds of shit. And, yeah. You're only allowed to eat 2 fish a year out of the river. They recommend you eat 0, but if you're going to eat any, without getting sick, you can eat up to 2. And once you eat 2, you're going to get mercury poison. So, yeah. Yeah, it does. I have to accept it. So, donate it and tell me when you actually donate the money, and I'll make sure to accept it.
The therapist calls his client ugly. I dare you to come look me in the eye and say that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, don't eat any food out of the river, ever. It doesn't even matter even if it's the Mon River. Any river, all rivers are known, like, most rivers have sewage, even if they, like, you could literally see, like, when I was a little boy, I remember, you could see, like, sewage going into the river, and they would always say, no, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not, and, so I never ate any fish out of the river, because my dad didn't trust it, and then it came out, like, 8 years later that, yeah, in fact, they were putting sewage in the river, and that if you eat more than 2 fish, that you'll get mercury poisoning from mercury. Yeah, I live in you could be in West Virginia, you could be in Ohio, but yeah, I live in Pennsylvania though. I actually live in Mon City. Well, I live right by Mon City, which is the river's named after, is Mon City.
PlayStation just officially.
But yeah, the Mon River is not great. You do not want to eat fish out of the Mon River. If you're eating fish out of the Mon River, if you're a grown adult, you probably will be alright, but yeah, well, it's not good for you. But if you have children, yeah, do not be feeding fish from the Mon River to your fucking children. Unless it's like you're starving to death or like end of the world, then yeah. But yeah, no. No, that's from the mills. So the mill, the steel mill where I live, been dumping shit in the water since World War I. So it made a good bit of the steel for World War I and World War II and the Vietnam War. And then, but after the Vietnam War, where I live, my town just went straight to shit. And then it slowly became like a black community, and then slowly turned into a hood. And everyone moved out and stopped working at the mill. Pretty wild. But yeah, fucked up. But yeah, what they do now is make all the, what's it called? Coke. They make all the Coke for Pittsburgh still. They used to make Coke for themselves though. But they still make steel in 2 furnaces. So they have 2 furnaces, but the mill still has, I think, 12. And that's more than Pittsburgh Steel. That's more than any of the other steel mills. It's the biggest steel mill there is. Well, production-wise. It's pretty much. Or it was. But yeah, they don't make shit now. Not since I was like a little ass kid. No, yeah, Luca, Lala, on the Mon Valley, the Menneson used to connect to Pittsburgh Steel, and every mill used to connect to each other, pretty much. Back when the Rockefellers were deep into it. They all connected one way or another, all along the river. But yeah, my town made most of the coke and the production of steel for World War I, World War II in Vietnam. Pittsburgh Steel and my town made most of the steel in those wars. Menneson.
With all that money pouring in?
It's actually named after Steel Mill City that was made in the 1800s. Well, 1700s, whatever, 16. One of the first steel mill cities ever was a place called Menneson in Germany. And my town's named after it. Okay, so it's refined coal. So you get coal and you refine it. And it's so you can get metal to the point of boiling. Because the coal on its own won't. So you need to refine it and turn it into coke to get it to get the metal to that point.
You're not going to make it in this school. If you keep writing people out.
But they are breaking the grooming codes and the dress code.
Bro, I don't. How the fuck am I on Wikipedia? I'm on TikTok, bro. The fuck.
So many letters.
Wikipedia.
He was awesome.
I live here. I've lived here my entire life. It's an immigration. Like most immigrants came here. Yes, it's right next to Pittsburgh. Yes. And way, way back in the day, most of those mills almost all touched each other on the river. If you look at pictures and shit, how huge they were. But yeah.
Smaller than you thought. Now he runs the hills.
Bigger than this one?
They told us not to bother.
Like, the people saying I'm, like, lying or just making shit up, like, it's making my fucking head hurt, bro. Like, like, bro. Or, like, I need to, like, learn history. Bro, I fucking live here, bro. What the fuck you mean, bro? Yeah. Well, my great-grandfather from my dad's mom's side is POW, World War II, like, you know, like Nazi, but fucking all the other people were Polish, Irish, yeah, I'm just a mutt, basically. I'm a European mutt. I don't really think about it too much. In between Pittsburgh and Mont. I don't know where that would be, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Man, I like my town, but like, yeah, I live in the hood, but yeah, it is what it is. Not like a big deal. Oh yeah, my bad. Like, move my finger. What the fuck you talking about? Like, dude, what the fuck? You do nothing. I'm donating $100,000. You won't donate $100,000, bro. If you donate $100,000, bro, I'm buying a house. I'm gonna buy like a $30,000 house, like today. Or I'm gonna also buy a car. Bro, like $2,000, I can get a car right now. Like, I'll get like a Honda Civic. But yeah, I think I'm going to bed after this. Out. Source. Benny's winning. Oh yeah, bro. We're winning for sure, bro. But no, we gotta fucking we're doing good, bro. We're doing good. Well, we're at what? 14 5? I love God. I love you guys. No, John. No, I'm fucking so glad John's here for real. Because John's been here since day one. John's been here longer than 90% of people here. Well, right now, no, 100%. He's been here longer than anyone. I know it's so bad. This stream right here? Oh, I'm in a good mood. How is he an enabler? John doesn't give me any money. If you talk about an enabler, they give you money, right? Yeah, right? My mom used to be on dope. And my dad used to give my mom, when she was shooting up dope and had holes in her arms, $60 a day. You don't know what a fucking enabler is, bro. Well, I'll do a line fucking every 2 months. Wow. I'm not fucking condoning it or saying that it's good in any way. Yeah, it's fucking nothing good about it. But I'm just saying, like, it's being retarded, like, or, like, unrealistic. Like, I'm a human being. Like, what? Okay, yeah. At this point, like, I don't drink, like, all like that. I'll probably have 6-7 beers a day. Right? Or I'll get to that point and that's when I stop because I don't like being shit-faced. Yeah. Like, and what, like, before that, I stopped for, like, 8 months. What was it, a year? 8 months? The time before, like, not the time before this, but the time before that I did anything. That's a year. Damn near. Yeah, John, yeah, but, like, I'm not trying to make an excuse for fucking doing fucking snow, but, like, I wish I wouldn't have fucking spent money on it, of course. But, I would rather not lie to my audience. You know what I mean? I'd rather be 100% honest with my audience and not lie. Instead of being like, oh, I'm sober, bro. Like, oh, no, I'm sober. Like, no, I'm not on anything. Yeah. I just stopped drinking because, yeah, I don't feel like drinking now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to be, like, dishonest. And especially because my audience gives me money. Like, oh, no, like, most of them say they don't care about where I spend money, but I find that hard to believe somewhat to a degree. Like, I think, like, they don't, but they do, you know what I mean? But, like, yeah, I just can't lie to my audience. Like, something inside me, like, if I sat here, like, coked up and, like, just sat here and acted like, oh, I didn't do anything, and, like, oh, people are like, oh, you're, like, no, I don't lie, bro. I never lie. So that's why I hate when people are like, oh, he's tweaking, bro, he's tweaking. No, I'm not tweaking. Because if I was, I would just fucking tell you. I don't lie. Yeah, no, bro, I don't really care. Like, a whole 8-ball, no, bro, that's like 2 days. Well, it depends on how many friends you have and how deep they're into it. But, like, yeah, for me, like, an 8-ball would last me probably fucking 4 days. And I'd probably be up most of that. No, like, I'm supposed to be on, shit like this, like, medication-wise, you know what I mean? like Snow, what's it called? Ritalin, which is basically synthetic coke that the government makes. And that's what I'm supposed to be on. But like, actual Snow makes you come down and feel like shit. It makes you keep wanting it. Like, when you do like normal Ritalin, it doesn't do that. Like, you feel good and like, it'll kind of bounce back and forth, but most of the time you just feel good. Yeah, I was supposed to be on medication, yeah. I was subscribed, Adderall, then Ritalin, yeah, my entire childhood. So yeah, for ADHD. Like, I have like severe ADHD. So yeah, I'm supposed to be, what's it called, yeah, I'm supposed to, be subscribed it. Yeah, prescribed, yeah, my bad. I don't do nothing. I have my 450 quad. I have an 80 horsepower quad. Did you see like the actual skills I have? But no, I love you guys. Oh my god. Yeah, my siblings are gone forever. I took care of them, and yeah, I wasn't good enough to keep CPS out of my life. And so yeah, the reality is my brother and sisters are gone, and I'll never be a part of their life. That's reality, right? That's reality. I understand reality. Like, I'll never see my siblings again, more than likely. Or at least not until they're grown adults. That's fucking reality. I'm alone. Utterly and completely alone. Like, I'm not gonna cry like a little bitch. There's no point in crying, right? Yeah, of course I'll tear up here and there. Like, I can only repress things for so long. But tearing up is gonna do what? A jack of shit of nothing. Just make me fucking sad and fucking feel worse. And just wish to do something that I shouldn't. No, I didn't say no hate is welcome here, but like, yeah. Some random chick that's not even related to me. My uncle was supposed to have custody of my siblings, and then this fucking 300-pound girl that he married ended up with my siblings now. Just like a month ago, they broke up, and now my siblings live with them and wanted to go with her. Yeah. And my, like, Xander said, I wasn't screaming it, but yeah, Xander's like, oh yeah, my grandma ruined Benny's life. Like, I'm not gonna blame her, but yeah, it was primary her. Like, I wasn't allowed to see my siblings again because she went on Facebook and wanted to say, oh, this fat elephant, da-da-da-da-da, this elephant, da-da-da-da-da, this and this and that. And then she's like, oh, she's not gonna know I'm talking about her. Like, bro. Are you fucking retarded, bro? And then I couldn't tell her no, you know what I mean? And I tried to, and she's like, oh, well, you're a child, so shut up. And CPS, my grandma, and all of them, their favorite line to me was, oh, you're underage, you're a child, you have no rights. I tell you what to do. You have no rights. So, like, yeah, that was CPS's, CYS, whatever you want to fucking call it, and my grandma's favorite line. You're a child, you have no rights. And really, I was a fucking 15-year-old man. I had my own job, had 2 cars that I paid with my own fucking money. Yeah, and gave money to them, bought my own clothes, bought my own shoes. Yeah, cut their grass once a week, every week. Didn't make a dime from it though. Didn't get even $20, $10, nothing. I just did it because I didn't really have a choice. And I would have to sit there and cut grass along a highway where the speed limit is 70 mile an hour, 60 mile an hour. And my grandfather got hit by a car, got hit by an SUV, got thrown up in the air, and then hit the guardrail, and it instantly snapped his fucking back. And yeah, I would have to cut grass there every week, right where he got hit. And the one day I refused, like, I'm not cutting the grass, I want to go home now. And Xander could cut it because I cut it every time, and he never ever cuts it. He just stands there. And so my grandma did take me home. He didn't cut it, but if he would have died. A drunk driver came with the tire missing off his car, and he fucking came going 80 mile an hour, fucking hit that embankment where I would have been cutting grass, and fucking completely destroyed the telephone pole. And I would have been cutting grass. I would have been right there. And I would have been fucking killed. Pretty much instantly. It was so fucking dangerous. No, yeah, because they had health insurance on me. I actually do think that, for real. They had health insurance on me. So if I would have died, they would have got like fucking 500,000, 250,000. Because it was through the system and CPS and CYS. For real. Yep. They would have got fucking damn near $500,000 from me. If I would have died. Cutting grass. And I do believe they really, like, yeah. Because they got themselves, they were trying to get themselves out of debt. And so, like, when I lived there, I had a mattress on the floor with a rat hole chewed in it. No real box spring. I had bricks holding my box spring up. Well, this fucking rat hole chewed box spring. And then I fucking had 2 dressers, no TV, no nothing. I just had my 45 dual handed curl bar. It was like 10 pounds, 5 pounds, the bar itself. 510. And then I had, I think, 30 on it. 35. And so it was like 45, 50 pounds. And I would just sit there all day, every day. Until I couldn't pick it up. And then I would wait like 3-4 hours. Do it again. No, I'm telling you about my life, bro. Like, John, like, I understand, like, you see it that way, bro. Like, but I'm, like, talking, like, from the soul right now, bro. Like, this was my life, bro. Like, and I thought when I moved to my grandparents that, like, things would get better. Because at that point, I was being, like, I just started standing up, like, for myself and my mother, and just started actually, like, fist fighting my dad, like, where I wouldn't let him touch my mom or me, and or my little brother. And shit just got really bad then. But eventually he, like, backed off, stopped trying, like, he just stopped doing abusive shit. Like, he would just sit there and talk shit instead. Which was good. I mean, like, I didn't have to stress as much. But once I got stuck at my grandparents, my mom and dad would just call me constantly. Benny, your dad is going crazy. He's gonna kill me. Benny, your dad. Oh. Or my dad would be, your fucking mom is doing dope. Like, and that was like, I would just be trying to go to sleep. And yeah. Yeah, John, but you gotta think, John, I have 18,000 subscribers. Most of these people are new. They haven't heard this story. Yeah, maybe you have heard Ogilvy, but it makes me feel, like, good talking about it, bro. Like, it makes me feel like things are getting better. Or, like, it makes me feel alright. You know what I mean? Like, maybe you don't understand. No, that's my cousin Xander. My cousin Xander beats women. He'll even tell you to your face. He don't give a fuck. He doesn't give a single fuck. He's like, yeah, I'll beat women. I don't care. I don't know why he's like that, but yeah, I'm not. Like, if you don't like me or, like, you're doing goofy shit or, like, trying to cheat on me, like, I just won't talk to you anymore. Like, just never talk to me again. And you're not going to. Like, I just want to be loved. Like, I feel like no matter what I do, there's something in my way. Like, I have no one in my life to vent to. Absolutely zero. My dad, my mom, I can't. I can't vent to anyone. I'm all alone. Yeah, I can't bring myself to truly hit a woman. They'd be in the hospital and probably wouldn't have teeth in their mouth. And they say that shit, but I'd be in jail if I fucking actually hit a woman. I'd be straight to fucking jail. No, not really. I have people that say, like, Nate says he is, but, like, you know, I don't have anyone, like, to hang out with. Like when I was in school, I was, like, on the popular side. Like, I hung out with the jocks, like, because we were connected. Like, us that smoked weed and, like, vape. And I was athletic. I was known as being very athletic. So, like, I was always cool with the jocks. because I was right there athletic wise. So yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Like, it was really cool. No. No, yeah, I love my family. I love God. But it's like, yeah, I have no problem with God. I love God. I just want to be loved. Well, no, like, I grew up, like, when my dad was still, like, 100%, like, my dad taught me a lot of shit when he was, like, 100%. Back in the day, like, before he was, like, full-blown, like, alky. Like, my dad used to teach, like, my real dad. I always say my real dad, like, my dad before he, like, died. I hate saying that, but, like, that's how it feels sometimes. But, like, he said, there's always someone out there that has it worse. But, like, yeah. I truly believe that. Like, yeah, there's always someone that has it worse. There's someone that knows more intelligent, more brighter, and yeah. There's always someone out there that knows better.
You talk too much.
And you just toss him
But yeah, there's
aside
always someone that has it
like
worse.
he was nothing. And you just toss him aside like he was nothing. A broken tool. Man, that's so wrong. So wrong.
Nah, like, this damn near makes me want to cry.
And you
Like,
just toss him aside like he was nothing.
that's how my dad makes me feel.
Broken tool.
A broken
Man,
tool.
that's so wrong. So wrong.
You talk too much.
Nah, that shit's gnarly. Nah, where he's like, you're a broken tool, like. Like, that's how it feels like. It really is how it is.
Well, he was sacrificing everything for you. You never felt anything at all for him. And if I become stronger, does that mean?
Kind of reminds me of me and my brother too, though.
Sacrificing everything for you.
Fighting for my brother and making sure that nothing ever happened to him.
I'll become as cold-hearted as you are. He threw his life away. And for what? For you and your dream. I will only to make his dream come.
I wish my brother realized how much I sacrificed for him. I really do.
Never let him have a dream of his own. But he didn't care. I was happy.
The amount of suffering I went through helping him.
Toss him aside like he was nothing. A broken tool.
No, I have no hatred. I say that, but I love my brother more than anything. I did so much just to make sure that he wouldn't be bullied. I made sure my brother would never be bullied. I gave everything for my brother not to be bullied. I had to fight so many people and like, and it's like, I never even got a thank you or like anything. And my brother just, I guess, maybe doesn't understand. Like, I had to fight everyone, like, and anyone that even talked about fucking with him. I didn't have a choice. And my brother, like, yeah, I don't know. I love my brother. Dude sitting here on YouTube doing live stream, yeah, doing drugs, okay, yeah. You don't understand my life at all. There's a lot of people where I wish I could snap my fingers and have you just see through my eyes, at least. What the Figma? Yeah. No. No, I did give everything for my little brother.
And if I become stronger, does that mean I'll become as cold-hearted as you are? He threw his life away. And
What is funny about crying? Me tearing up. What is so funny about that? Why? I have real human emotions? Wow. Yeah, most of the people hating are mentally retarded. Most of them either are psychopaths or just trying to be edgy. No, very rare. But when I do, I admit it. I don't lie. Or pretend I don't. I have no reason to lie. I'm not a bullshitter. It's the whole point of fucking trying to prove it. Oh, my bad. Well, my whole point is I don't lie. That was my whole point of even this entire conversation. Because I fucking hate liars. Yeah, I have a life. I don't lie. Like a fucking goofy.
What just happened?
No, I'll be okay. Don't stress about me.
Can't be. I don't care.
I'm not crying. Part of me definitely wants to tear up and just wish that I could feel the love of my mother or my father when I was a child, but that'll never happen. And I know that, but it's life. I've been shot, fucking cut with knives, like, gotten very lucky with the dirt bike shit, you know, but it's life. Yeah, well, not my line of work. The streaming shit, I just get just completely destroyed anytime I even tear up. That's why I love God. I don't mind tearing up. I don't mind that. I don't mind if you see me differently, because at the end of the day, I love God. And yeah, God is the only reason I survived getting shot or anything like that. It was God. I don't believe in luck. I believe in God. Yeah. It's better just to get over it, yeah. Cry and then not think about it after because you get it out, I mean, but yeah.
So this is the place.
Yeah. I really think about my brother bawling his eyes out, begging me not to die. The only time I ever seen my father cry. Begging me, saying, I won't let you die, I won't let you die. I promise I can't, I will not let you die. And yeah, that shit hits different. Because it's like, in that moment, they truly love me. And after, I'm nothing. I might as well have died that day. I've already talked about the story. I just literally did.
It's battle for Great Tough.
So the left eye that you always kept hit.
Take a close look at his eyes. It's a reanimated ship.
Your favorite shadow clone jutsu. It's forbidden high-level ninjutsu, but upping the number of losers won't.
I'm not a loser.
Exactly. God sat in front of me and took most of that blast when that gun went off. Or he had an angel or something come down and save me for sure. Or take most of that blast. Because my head should have been blown clean the fuck off. But I'm still rocking and rolling, right? Still alive. That's all that matters. Yeah, I feel like I got hit that day because God was trying to show me something. Like, if I would have kept going down that path, that would have been my fate. Death.
Hey,
there, Toby.
You know what I mean? I truly do believe that I would have died if I would have kept going down that path. Or in jail the rest of my life. More than likely I would have been shot by the police. Or something along those lines. My jugular and my femoral artery and in my hand and my blood vessel in my hand. Down all the way down to my wrist from my knuckle. Yeah, my loneliness. Yeah, I thought about that.
Just make sure you don't get too complacent there.
I just have really bad anxiety.
The Three Tails was easily defeated because it doesn't have a Jinchuriki host. It has great
What you did,
intelligence to control it.
that was fucking legend. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, only real ones like and sub.
When I said be cool, I didn't mean be cool.
Oh no, I love you guys.
I'm talking to you. No matter what words you
That's life. My life is not been very nice, but I don't use that as an excuse to be a bad person. Like, I've been shot, I've fucking been beat physically and mentally abused by my parents. I don't use that as an excuse to do bad against others, because that would make me no better.
What caused me to despair is this world itself. This counterfeit world. Look at me.
No, I'm fine. My head just hurts. I need to have some ibuprofen, but yeah. I'm gonna talk to my mom in a minute.
There's no need to feel
Guilty.
This hole was opened up by this
World long ago. Yes, I love women. I'm not a faggot. And no offense if you are a faggot. If you're gay, that's fine and dandy. This is just how I talk. John knows, but yeah, I have family that's gay. Like, yeah, I'm not gay though. No, John's probably my favorite. One of my favorite viewers. And he said, I think he likes guys. I think he said that. Right, John? You like guys, right? I'm just wondering. Don't use the F word. I'm sorry. I'll try not to. I can't promise you that. I just grew up saying that my entire life. I never just like, yeah. It didn't become like yeah, I don't know. Glock boy, did you see I got my 450 gun and how fucking gnarly that thing is? But yeah, John, if that offends you, I'm sorry, bro. Let me know though. I didn't think it did, but yeah. If it truly does, I won't say anything. But yeah. Glock, you said you wrote a 1000 the other day. I seen it like in the title or some shit. I lost my license on R1.
The mysteries of the shotgun gun didn't destroy Madara's body. He hid it deep within the
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, John.
She decided to
sorry.
die at the hands of someone she loved.
Alright, I guess you're also Bizarre CR 1000, yeah. I lost my license on an R1. But the CBRs are known for having mid-top and decent low. But the R1s, Yamahas, are known for having crazy top end. Who buys me beer? Chat. My dad does sometimes, but mainly chat. I mainly buy all my own beer and cigarettes from streaming.
It's crazy to me how
like I said I make more than enough money to survive streaming. Like, I'm not bullshitting you. If I had TTS, I'd be fucking golden. But yeah, why did you ask? What if no, my family buys everything for me. What then? Oh, I'm a fucking piece of shit, right? But no. I'm just fucking with you, bro. But yeah, Glock, what happened to the RV? Oh, you sold it? Kind of smart, kind of not, but yeah. I definitely would have probably sold it as well. Fucking huge, just sitting in your yard or fucking driveway. Yeah. It's $9 for a 12-pack of Millers. It's $20 for a 30-pack. You fix your dirt bike? There's nothing wrong with my dirt bike. I need to just take my carburetor off and clean it. And then my 250 will be 100%. What, from the RV sitting? Yeah, no, I'm not on any Xanax, bro. But yeah, no, I have crippling anxiety. So like, it's hard for me to like leave my house if I don't have a few drinks. I'm just being honest. I'm always like, a lot of people say I lie, but no, I'm 100% honest with my audience. I never lie. Glock Boy will even tell you that I don't lie. Well, besides when it comes to the hood stuff, like, I'm not going to tell you exactly how deep I was really into that shit, but because I can't. It's just, yeah. There's no way I could tell you exactly the shit I've been through, 100%. I'd be in jail the rest of my life. Well, I shouldn't have said that. I mean, yeah, I would be fucked. Bando streams? My phone's off, so yeah, no, I could do like Bando videos, but yeah, not streams. Yeah, no, I don't mind doing with people. It's just that, yeah, it's just getting there and like actually talking to people. Once I'm talking to people, I'm usually good. It's just getting past that step. Like I get this gut feeling like, and it really, really fucks with me. Yeah, I don't do Xanax, so yeah. I haven't done Xanax in so long. I've done Xanax before, but no, it's not something I do.
He wanted to make himself into a new
Like,
by killing the
I do like alcohol, speed, and that's about it. Like, I'm not smoking meth. I'm not smoking crack. But yeah, like, I'll get like $30 worth of snow or Addies. But other than that, I don't do anything. Yeah, I need to stop. I need to stop self-medicating and actually get on medication. No, speed does not equal meth. Amphetamines could be coke, meth, but yeah, I don't do meth. No, speed is a type of drug, retard. Oh, I didn't mean to call you retard, but no, speed is a type of drug.
Who are you calling up?
So snow is considered an amphetamine, a speed. So is meth. Meth is also a speed as well. You're right, but so is Adderall is in synthetic meth. Ritalin is in synthetic cocaine, pretty much. But they're all amphetamines at the end of the day. Speed. Very basic. Yeah, no, I don't really black out. Good thing. Gaming, dude, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You're literally retarded, bro. Ask anyone that's actually in the streets, bro. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Speed is speed. It's a type of drug, you fucking dumb fuck. It's an upper. Speed and uppers are the same thing, bro. You have uppers, which is coke, snow, meth, whatever, right? That's also speed. Speed is definitely, like, it's like basically saying an upper. You're dumb as fuck, bro. Yeah, speed is meth, but so is fucking coke, bro. Anything that's an upper is a speed. You're thinking about crank, bro. Crank is another word for fucking meth, bro. Not speed, bro. Speed is another word for upper. Or whatever, bro. I guess I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong, bro. I don't know. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna argue, bro. But yeah, I didn't think that, bro. Like, I always figured speed was just speed, bro. Like speed, an upper. Not fucking one individual thing. One individual thing I know of is crank. Like, the only thing I know of meth being called, besides like meth or whatever, is crank. There's another word for it besides speed, but yeah. But you mainly hear people just feeling like, oh yeah, I'm on the upper. Which is like Adderall is an upper. Adderall's speed, which, well, technically it's a synthetic meth, but yeah, well, a meth made by the government in a lab. Yeah, probably, bro. But yeah, I'm not saying like you guys are probably right, but I just no, like maybe it's where you guys are from, but no, like speed is an upper. Like that's just another word for an upper. Like oh, I got some speed. Like, oh, what do you have? Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? You're not just gonna be like, oh, you have meth. You know what I mean? Like, I never heard that ever. Just like another word for upper. You know what I mean? Amphetamines. So amphetamine can be meth, Adderall, fucking snow, anything. You know what I mean? Amphetamines. It's just speed. Speed, like, that's what we call it. At least that I've always called it. That, at least that's just me. Nah, speed is speed, bro. Maybe that's what you call it where you're from, bro. Like, when you talk about, like, uppers, you just say speed is meth, bro. Like, it's not what, I've never done that, bro. I never, like, when I hear speed, that could mean, snow, Adderall. That could be fucking meth. It could be fucking, Ritalin. It could be a lot of things, you know what I mean? It's just an upper. Speed's another word for upper. Think about it. Speed, right? Your own speed. It's not like you're fucking, you know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm right or wrong. I don't know. I'm not gonna like sit here and be like, oh, I'm right and I'm superior and I know I'm right. Because, you know, there's a chance I'm not, but I've never ever like, yeah, I've heard people call meth speed. Meth is a speed, but so is coke's. Coke's a speed. It's a fucking amphetamine. So is Adderall. So is fucking Ritalin. So is fucking fucking whatever, right? Anything that's an upper is a speed. At least from my experience. But yeah, I don't really fuck with meth, but I do fucking. I don't ever fuck with meth, and yeah, Adderall, snow, yeah. Like, it's considered a speed. Amphetamine. Yeah, it's not methamphetamine. Yeah, it's not an amphetamine, but it's a, I forget exactly what it is, but yeah. Cocaine is cocaine, but, yeah. Cocaine is cocaine. But, Ritalin, which is, for some reason, considered, synthetic cocaine, is a part of, some type of amphetamine. Or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. I'm not an expert. I didn't say it was. I'm just saying that I thought it was. I guess. I didn't think it was, because you have Adderall, which is an amphetamine. You have there's another brand of shit that's like 40 milligrams. That's fucking the same as Adderall. Then you have Ritalin, which is amphetamine. But Ritalin is like considered a synthetic coke. Adderall is considered a synthetic meth. So, yeah. But they're both considered amphetamines. So, I mean, yeah. A synthetic speed. But I'm not an expert. You guys know more than I do. So, yeah. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You guys know more than I do. So, yeah. I'm not going to say I'm right and you guys are wrong. You guys know more than I do.
I don't like my job.
I just could have sworn it was that. That's just how I remember things. But, yeah, you're probably right. Not me. That's what it is. Yeah. There's you know what I'm talking about, though. Yeah. And don't tell me to stop fucking talking on my stream, motherfucker.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Yeah, it's not that great. Well, it depends. My shit, one hit, you fucking instantly taste that diesel fuel in the fucking back of your fucking neck is fucking numb. Go kiss my girlfriend? Bro, Xander kind of like made me upset, bro. He still has not given me that chick's Instagram or fucking any social media. No, that's because that bitch is definitely gonna be fucking me. Probably come over, and he probably wants to fucking drive her car or whatever. I don't know what the fuck he wants to do, but yeah, that's some gay ass shit.
I just got back from a 72-hour drinking bender.
Is a hell of like no, it's a hell type drug. Like yeah, like. You're in heaven and then you go straight to hell, yeah. 100%.
And sworn by gods that are not gods. I supplied all their needs, yet they committed.
That's bullshit. You guys fucked up shit. You got ripped off. It don't matter, like, it's not like weed, bro. You got ripped off. First time, 100%. Bro, any upper is considered a speed. Speed, upper, yeah. Uppers, there's different types of speeds, you know what I mean? Oh, what kind of drugs you got? What kind of drugs you got? Oh, I got speeds. You know what I mean? Or I got uppers. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong. I'm an idiot, so. I'm not a drug addict, so I don't know. You would probably know more than me. Technically, I guess it is. Technically, yeah. Yeah, what's her name? 427 is saying the actual name. Stimulants. I can't. Stimulants, which makes you yeah, wired. But yeah. So that's like Ritalin, which is a synthetic coke. Yeah, Adderall, which is stimulants. What's it called? Was a synthetic stimulant. Flocka, the shit that made people into zombies and it used to make people eat their faces off. It was like synthetic weed, but it was a stimulant. Synthetic phenamine. What the Sigma? No, I love you guys. Who the fuck's that? No, I care about my audience. No, like, I don't fucking suck, but like, at the end of the day, like, my main concern is my audience. And like, yeah. No, my teeth are fucked up. They're mainly crooked.
My friend's girlfriend is cheating on him with me. I don't know if I should tell him, but I'm...
Get a message for anxiety. Yeah, bro, like it seems like you guys, like, if you guys just, like, actually show you care, like, I would never feel the need to, like, feel numb like that, you know what I mean? I'm not saying, like, it's your fault, it's definitely not, but, yeah. Yeah, I look like him 100%, yeah. Silent! Yeah, I used to do that all the time. I'm the one that started that meme of going silence on stream. And then everyone and their brother started doing silence. And they were doing it in school and shit. But yeah, I was the first one doing that. Maybe not the first, but I was the first one I know of. But yeah. But yeah, me and him look a lot alike. Well, no, I look more like the dude. Me and that dude look a lot like the dude from Anakin Skywalker. Anakin. Don't make me kill you. You've turned her against me. You've already done that yourself. Fucking love that. Flocka is codeine and gasoline, I believe it is. Croc, no, Croc is eye drops mixed with, yeah, gasoline and codeine pills. That's crocodile. But that's not, it's not much different than what's it called? What the fuck the dumbass shit called? Oh yeah, Trank. It's not different from Trank, but the difference is Trank has benzos in it and a synthetic, which because fentanyl is a synthetic opiate, and I'm pretty sure codeine is as well. So like, yeah. That synthetic and that solution that they use to mix it with, they use the same, like they use a similar solution when they shoot their shit up. And if you miss, you'll lose your leg, you'll go to the bone. So yeah, Trank, dope, and crocodile is pretty close, but they're completely different things. Because one is codeine with isoliner, solution cooked with gasoline, like you actually cook it with gasoline, and fentanyl, well, Trank dope is benzos mixed with, benzos mixed with, what the fuck's it called, fentanyl. What? Fucking puppy cat, what? What's up, buddy? Come here. Oh, you're chilling. No, I don't do fucking dope, if that's what you're asking. What, puppy cat? You want some food? Your plate's full though, buddy. Let's check if you have some water. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, I'm totally. Alright, come on, puppy. Yeah, okay. Let's see what you got going on.
Everyone dies eventually.
One more life break could bring a couple. When I'm far from home, go home and unfold. Tell me your love.
Everyone dies eventually.
One more life break could bring a couple. When I'm far from home, go home and unfold. Tell me your love.
What's up?
Everyone dies eventually.
One more life break could bring a couple. When I'm far from home, go home and unfold. Tell me your love.
Everyone dies eventually.
One more life break could bring a couple. When I'm far from home, go home and unfold. Tell me your love.
I'll wash my hands. Hold on, guys.
Everyone dies eventually.
One more life break could bring a couple.
Name, yep, exactly. What do you mean? This kid is too... If he doesn't get away from all this junk... dude, like, really, it's not like... It's really that, like, I have nobody, bro, like...
You got two bodies?
Like, I have, like...
That's actually like, that's bad, I'll be honest. Nah, it's
I
good.
don't
Nah,
know.
it's good. That's good. No, the bigger man.
It's like, I'm all alone.
Smaller man and the shorter man.
I have no help in life, you know what I mean? Like, which I'm not saying I should need help, but I'm like, my grandparents, my parents, like, basically made it where I have no identity. So I can't, if I wanted to just go do my shit myself and get my shit myself, I couldn't. Because I don't have my fucking identity. I'm not saying poor me. Don't ever think poor me. I'm a fucking man. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, I'll be good, I'll be golden. I'm gonna be just fine. Don't feel bad for me. I ain't no fucking little bitch. What the fuck do you mean I don't have myself? I got my R250 going, got my 450 going, got my bikes going good again. After a year and a half of sitting.
Have you seen those soldiers?
No, they want me to kill myself, that's all it is. Like, bro, none of these motherfuckers could ever last fucking 2 minutes fucking dealing with the shit I do. I'm feeling good, though. Why would we feel bad, right? You're the one, you guys are the ones going on, and that's, you guys hold the same conversation. I've been, like, not even bringing this shit up. You guys are the ones talking about this shit, not me. And then you say, oh, why would we care? Bro, you're the only ones talking about this shit. What the fuck do you mean? Why, yeah, why do you care? What the fuck are you talking about?
You have trapped.
Is that why you deal with this?
Definitely not true.
Elvis is a licensed and registered
What's that, God, Nick?
Why would I cry?
I must digest this information. One moment. I understand now. You made a clever forgery.
No, I'm just talking.
You made this up to fool me. Fool me!
I made one comment, and then everyone had to be like, oh no, because of where I'm from, we all just, anything, anytime someone says speed, it just means meth. Because that's what they call it. Anything. Right? I don't give a fuck about that. I don't know, just...
Don't think that I can continue to have done the things I have done in the name of...
Yeah, whatever. Speed is just any fucking upper, bro. You guys are the first motherfuckers I ever heard call us fucking meth, speed. But, not speed, but like, say that's the only, thing people call speed. But no. Shut up, puppy cat. What the fuck is wrong with you? My nose is burning. It's fine, but no less. No, when I was a kid, I was about 11, 12 when I had my first sexual experience with someone way older than me. It was a girl, of course, because I'm not gay, but yeah.
How would this work?
B-O, yeah, I don't know. I just thought that. That's what I always thought.
Please, just help me.
Yeah, I didn't know that, though. I thought they were all uppers were speed. Just another word for speed. Yeah, I know that. My fucking jaw's tightening up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing all that. I believe you. I'm not saying you're wrong. Obviously, you guys need more drugs than I do. I know more than I do. God damn it.
I feel so guilty for...
God darn it. Oh, darn it, darn it, darn it.
Has China created brain rot to dominate U.S. citizens?
No, Senator.
Have you ever practiced edging streaks in China?
Senator, I served my nation in Singapore. No, I did not.
So you only did edging streaks?
I didn't say it was.
Yes, and I served.
Cocaine is cocaine. And the molecule that hits your brain, yeah. Cocaine is cocaine.
Everything you've done from the beginning was for her.
I can't treat her differently.
Just like you have methamphetamine.
So many
Methamphetamine is
people died since this
methamphetamine.
began. For their sakes, we have to see it through to the end.
Adderall is an amphetamine.
We see too.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not worried about all this. I don't know why you guys are so fixated on it. I don't give two fucks about fucking drugs.
I have nothing in...
You're making my fucking head hurt.
I told you. And so Harry was a great cop here in Miami. Taught me how to think like one. Taught me how to cover my tracks. I'm a very neat monster.
Critical battery. Please charge.
Great cop here in Miami. Taught me how to think.
There you go, puppy cat. You eat that for you, buddy. Alright. Brother? My brother doesn't even live here. How the fuck am I raising at someone that doesn't even live here? Are you retarded? Oh, hell no. Yes, it's synthetic meth. Coke, whatever. I forget exactly what it is, but yeah. I know it's a synthetic speed of some sort.
Absolutely.
I would never do that. People never get out of trips from that shit. But yeah, I would never do that. Why would I cry? No. Yeah, I only usually have like 2 hours of sleep. That's all I do is stream. I take this more serious than any job I've ever had. Like a job, I would stream like if it was like I treated this like a normal job, I would just stream 8 hours and that'd be it, a day. But no, I stream like 16 hours and then I fucking stream all hours of the day, like yeah, as much as possible.
I think I'm in a stronger place than I ever was. After.
Man, Ryan Garcia is looking really good.
Luke chapter 6. There's a time when.
No, if it wasn't for streaming, I probably would have off myself. I still like struggle with like depression, but yeah, I'm definitely a lot more happy. I just have people to talk to. Coke drip? No. That right there was a little bit, but not really. Try to fix my rear brakes on my quad. Maybe use the press. I have a press, a 6-ton press under my porch, and I could use it. I might try to use it to get my rear rotor straight and not bent. Unbend it.
You know why he's so annoying? Because he wasn't raised right. He doesn't have a mother or father. No one to teach him right from wrong. Think about it.
No, I'm just
He does whatever comes into his head.
thinking.
If I did things like Naruto, forget it. I mean, my parents would get mad and I'd get in trouble, so of course.
Yeah, I'm a human being, of course.
But if you don't have parents to tell you, how would you know?
Yeah.
Selfish and
All alone.
Isolated. It's not about your parents scolding you. You have no idea what it means to be alone.
Bud D-Dove, yeah, you're pretty much spot on. That's exactly what it is.
Anyway, Naruto just picks fights with you. You know why he's so annoying? Because he wasn't raised right. He doesn't have a mother or father. No one to teach him right from wrong. Think about it. He just does whatever comes into his head. If I did things like Naruto, forget it. I mean, my parents would get mad and I'd get in trouble. So of course I don't do it. But if you don't have parents to tell you, how would you know? Selfish and bratty. All alone.
Isolated. It's not about your parents' school. Did you just say what I thought you said?
No, I love you guys. I just wish you understood that who I am a little bit more. I'm in a good mood. I'm gonna try to be. What do you mean control my life? Oh yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. I usually don't do anything, but fucking chat will be like, oh, you're tweaking, and then like I get fed up and actually do shit. But I'm not blaming chat. It's not chat, like, bro. I could always say no, like that's me, bro. Like, nah, it ain't their fault, bro. I'm not gonna blame chat for anything that I do. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be cowardly.
Start in 1 second. 1,
to do that. I love you guys though. Oh, I'm retarded? Thanks. I literally just said I'm not blaming anyone for anything I do. No, I don't blame anyone for anything. I literally just said that. No, I don't blame them. Well, of course, when it comes to certain things that are out of my power, yeah, but my overall life, like, no, I don't blame them. But yeah, I love you guys. But government cheese much filling? No, I grew up on food stamps, yeah. But my mom used to sell them to get dope. So yeah. I had to like struggle to get me and my siblings food. So like butter noodles, yeah. Scalloped potatoes, lots of potatoes, because potatoes are cheap. But yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to go. I need someone like to be there, like to steer me the right way somewhat. But like, yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I definitely do, like, but yeah.
I was born into a normal working class family. My parents never had any money, but they were very loving. I hated them both. My brothers all took honest, white-collar jobs and wives and kids. If they had their lives, I would kill myself. Luckily, their fate was not for me. I was too smart. I think my adolescent years were typical. I became obsessed with death and violence and suffering. Sometimes I'd play a little game where I'd challenge myself to see how long I could keep something alive.
I love you guys.
Charging. Please wait.
Charging. I'm from Pennsylvania.
Charging. Please wait.
No, I never. No, what are you talking about? Like, dude, even here, like in the hood, like it's still about $3 grand to live in any house by yourself right now. And I don't know about you, bro. But yeah, I'm not getting $3 grand a month. Even streaming, making good money streaming. When I had my TTS hooked up, like it was making fucking whatever I was making a day, fucking with my TTS hooked up. I still wouldn't have been able to afford an apartment on my own. I would have to have a roommate. But yeah. But there is a possibility I probably could have found a place for like $1,000, $1,200, but more likely you'd have like roaches and be fucked. But yeah, and then it'd be like $500 with all the utilities, so it'd be like $1,500, still in getting closer to $2 grand point. Yeah, what job is paying $3 grand a month, bro? $2 grand. I don't know. You tell me. Even do mechanic work, not happening. Literally, the Rockefellers bought up all the affordable public housing. The Rockefellers bought all the public housing, affordable housing. Oh, what did they say? Oh, and by 2030, you will own nothing but be happy. Yeah, it's just annoying. Like, yeah, it's damn near impossible for in any state to fucking, if you've never had a house or credit, you're pretty much fucked. But yeah, the Rockefellers bought up all the affordable public housing. So like, yeah, anything that was affordable is now, yeah, you're fucked. So yeah, I live in this triplex with my parents, and yeah, it could be worse. You know what I mean? I help my parents out with, like, when I have extra money. Well, mainly I give money to my dad to give to my little brother. Yeah, we have dictators right now, 100% in America. Biden ain't doing shit, and Kamala Harris ain't running shit, so who's running the shit? You know what I mean? Obviously, it's CIA director. My parents own this house. Have since 2012. My dad paid his house off in 2012. So yeah. Just paid water and like stuff like that. And I paid the Wi-Fi for the longest, for like over a year, didn't it? Because I didn't realize my card that was hooked up to my TTS was hooked up to fucking the Wi-Fi, Hulu, Max, and fucking everything. So I was like snapping on my dad, like, where the fuck's my money going? Like, yeah. And he didn't tell me that. If he would have just told me that I was paying fucking everything, I wouldn't even have got mad. But like, yeah, he just didn't tell me. So I was getting more and more mad that I just had money missing. And I had no idea why. And then I kind of put 2 and 2 together eventually. Netflix is $20-some. Hulu Max is like 40, damn near 50. Wi-Fi itself is 60, so yeah, it's not cheap, bro. And I'm not saying that makes me a good person or superior or anything. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I was doing that for a long time and had no idea it was. A slave obeys. A man chooses. Slave obeys. A man chooses. But yeah, a man chooses, a slave obeys. Should have brought more. Fucking love that character. Get a fire stick, bro? I do. No, I have a fire stick. I have 2. I have one for my 65, 70-inch TV, and then yeah. I gotta make sure the remote's good on it though. I gotta take some ibuprofen. Government cheese? I've actually never had government cheese. I'm not that old. I was born 11/1/01. And like my mom wasn't on like any of that kind of stuff until I was much older. Not much older, but I forget how old. That's like what I've been thinking about, bro. Like, if I like, well, I'm getting close to like, I'm doing really good streaming. Like, I'm probably at what, like 18.4. So like, not today, but the day before, I only had 17.5K, 17.4. You know what I mean? So I've gained 800 subs in 2 streams. So yeah. Yeah, I've had food stamps, but there's a difference between government cheese and food stamps, bro. Government cheese used to be something back in the 80s that they would give people. I never had that. I don't know. I'm gonna put my headphones on, so you guys are gonna be in silence. Nothing. Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I've been shooting my entire life. So, like, yeah. And Xander's dad, that's a combat veteran in the Iraq War, first Iraq War, said that I would really have no problems. He just sees me struggling with discipline. Like me and him were shooting and shooting. He's like, you could shoot like a motherfucker. Like, you're athletic. Like, the only thing he see me struggling with is discipline. Like, so, like, after basic training, like, coming back to the barracks and making sure I'm not fucked up is what he said I'd probably struggle with the most. Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Like, they take fucking goofies, bro. They take trans people and all that, bro. Like, I can at least do fucking 10, 15 pull-ups. You know what I mean? So, my grouping at 100 yards is like this. So, yeah. I'd be fucking fine. Ugh. And I could actually field strip the fucking AR-15. Well, what, M14 there. M4. But you still above, that's fine. A lot of people that joined the Army are above. Most of them were class clouds like me. Most class clouds end up joining the Army or being bubs. It's usually one of the two. Or making it, becoming famous or becoming successful. Most class clowns, at least. Dude, I am shit-faced right now. I am drunk as fuck. High as hell. Like, bruh. I'm stuck right now. Nah, please join the Marines. Come on, bro. Dude, I feel like, yeah, the Marines is, like, more, like, where I would fit in. Just being crazy as fuck. I could definitely see me fitting in way better with the Marines than the Army. But, yeah, most class clowns end up joining the Marines. And that's what I was in school always. So, yeah. I feel like I would do good. Yeah, and a lot of people that join the Marines usually grew up shooting. I love you too. This is the most fucked up I've gotten in probably a year. My fucking head's aching. Girl. Pee Wee Herman. I forget who that is. Pee Wee Herman. Isn't that like an old guy? Like comedian? My country, who have money, they give it to not good army. What the fuck? Yeah, I know. I'll get paid to go, but yeah. Both. To have fun and to just hope, like, I don't know. Yeah, definitely to escape reality. Yeah. I'm trying to escape reality right now. Bad. No, I got up at 10, bro. I didn't get up till 9 p.m. 10. But yeah. I'm probably gonna shut my stream off soon. But yeah, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Yeah, my schedule is fucked. That's what saying something about like me sleeping and all this the other day. But yeah, fuck it. I can't yeah. I pretty much sleep all day. Opiate addiction started as an escape from reality. Oh no, fucking opiates is crazy though because you nod off, bro. You literally go into a dream world. I used to do perks when I got shot, and yeah, I would like nod off and go to dream world, where my world was happy. And yeah, it's definitely an easy way to kill yourself. Yeah, it's my favorite movie of all time. That's why you hear people talk about Benny, Toki, or Benny Brad, Benny Brad, and Toki. What do they call that? Alter egos. No, I'm still up from the night before, bro. I woke up at 9:10 at night last night, and haven't went to bed yet. How many perks did you take to? No, I don't take perks, bro. Alright, I'm in the stream because you guys are being mean. Alright, love you guys. Have a nice night. Alright, guys. Donate to the Cash App. I love you guys. You guys are the fucking best.